Alright, but yeah, last time we were playing, I think we were about to step foot on football, which sounds like it's gonna be the meat of this chapter is going through whatever this place is. Or this act or whatever it is. We seem to mostly be telling we seem to mostly be running a major industrial center instead of an actual, like, I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be. I think I'm a poor rogue trader. All I'm doing is like looking around, grubbing for resources, and telling the Inquisition to eat my jarts. So I feel like I'm doing a pretty poor job of it. But I did kill a lot of heretics, so it should be fine, I think. Any ship. Something sinister is unfolding among the cyber-stricken Minoris. Are several cases of Ekid refugees being either found dead or dying? All them blinding using various means. Okay, I kind of figured something like this might happen. I fear there's a reason to believe that there are agents of the cult among people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on his doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. Highly quartered, highly supervised. The serfs and the planetary wardens are assigned 2 auxiliary lower decks. Commoners are rolled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we assign those of sound work and pump sedative gas with ventilation. What? Alright, they're keeping them high. The venerated Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse 6. Is this like a tech-based thing? And his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays. They barricaded, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. Why is everyone Almanassar fearful beyond measure that ignorant laypeople might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor? Cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. Need some more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found. The victims with the eyes burned out with a gas torch. The second had acid splashed in the face. The third was found wandering around on their last legs with the middle pin sucking out their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Yeah, the miraculous fusion thingy-majig. Let me interject, there's no need. Your take's already been conducted. Oh, okay. Hidden forces on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. I sent out to start the ship until I had results. Now I do. And we've already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scene of the crimes. Those are not murders, they are suicides. Explain yourself. These people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and their lives. I'm confident all who perished did the same. So it's like a post-traumatic stress thing, I guess? Confident that all who perished did the same thing. When questioned, they all said the same thing. Haunted by the sight of dying and wicked Minoris. In their sleep, they see the same horrific picture. So the sad wretches would do anything to make the nightmare stop. The work of cultists, then I could not care less. Once they're off the ship, that will be that. Increased surveillance. Assign enforcers to watch the passengers. Except I'm afraid it's not just refugees. Oh no. One of the 4 people were members of the crew. They watched Reckon Minoris die and left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that brought our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy. Poor on your ladyship. It's incredible you do not listen. Shut up, Heinrichs. Shut up. Look, I get what you're saying. Yeah, probably. But also shut up. It sounds like even if we hadn't... If we just bombarded the planet and left everyone dead, it sounds like one of our crew would have still done it anyways and probably would have spread from there. So I don't care. Yeah, he's a little bit of a fed here, and I'm not enjoying it. He seemed really reasonable at first, but it seems like maybe that's just the outer facade. I don't know. Alright, let's choose our group. Yeah, he's gone now. He peaced out immediately. I'm glad I took his stuff. I thought it was a fake out for a moment, like some of the FF games, for example. but they just take them away for a little bit. But, I guess I was right. I was not terminally emperorified enough, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this place seems relatively normal, but there's too much chest high and waist high cover that it makes me feel like I'm in a 2000s Call of Duty map. Your ship, forgive me for not welcoming you for the appropriate obeisance. We were told you prefer to arrive on footfall incognito. So return to attack as little attention as possible. On behalf of Liege of Footfall, Lord Vadim Tokara, League awaits a chance to speak with you at his residence. I'll have other residents attend to it can serve as your guide. No familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words, far less appealing he was lurk. Murky and diluted. Look up someone accused of lying and hiding their intentions. What's the situation? There are problems, but the Liege can acquaint you with them far better than I can. With her polite, soft tone, detect the slightest hint of nervousness. If she's reciting a play, she's carefully prepared. I really talked to the Liege about this. I'm just...
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I won't heed your cries
Alright.
of mercy.
1v1 him, I
I'll
guess.
bleed you dry.
I guess we would have saved that guy. But other than that... Damn. Alright, so we got a bunch of nerds who are showing up to be like, hey, what up? Hello. Hello. My standard Imperial reply it, hello. She needs like a better sightline. I think we'll just have her there. Pascal, I want you here. You need to go Moira. Cassia first, really. Area, backline, LLAs gain cover efficiency. LLAs gain bonus armor and damage. Okay. This will be our front line, I guess. That should kill them all quick enough. Man, that soundtrack goes so hard. Genuinely kind of goes really hard. I think if I go there, I can't use her powers. No, I think I can.
That is foolishness.
Yo, hey Silas, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was last night. I had a really, really bad time of it last night, but I'm better. Mostly. Alright, I have an idea. Thank God I can run through people. Alright, if I do this... we can get all these guys.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we can turn around. And then... can I give it to
Do
myself?
not dare ask.
I can alt it. Let's you bring it down with...
If only that were possible.
Magenta? No? Okay. That's cool. I think I can.
My competencies are not that universal.
So untrue, buddy. You can like do anything that you set your mind to.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Area attack? Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. Line of sight. Can't quite do that. Okay, that should work.
Request denied.
Alright, kind of rude, but if you say so. Okay.
Request approved.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, front line. They're fine there. Back line. Dodge and dodge reduction. Rear. These two should probably technically have that.
Time to slaughter someone.
I wonder if they just ambush everybody they see come in with a giant void ship. Why are these workers just hanging out?
I'm in, maggot.
I guess they're not paid to deal with us. Or run away. Additional opening on this enemy. Alright, captive audience. Blood oath on, we'll say this guy. Because it's funny.
Value has been lost. Opposing
Blood
me
oath, more like butt
was
oath.
your
Got
biggest
him.
mistake.
Exactly. I don't think I'm in range, unfortunately. I would love to be, but alas. 0. I love to blow myself up for more damage. Then this class is so good.
Not a problem for me.
Bloodstained Amelia. That's weird.
Suits my purposes.
Why do you have a name?
There's nowhere to hide. Let's get to it.
Owie?
Let's get to
Alright, well he's dead. And now they're all dead for that. Why'd they do that? Whatever. Pickers, choosers. Concentrated fire. Fierce recital.
For the weak.
Did we kill anyone? Alas, I did not. Can we please kill someone this turn? I'd appreciate it.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Alright, at least we got one.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Could you please kill?
I'll do it. None can escape
there we go.
the Emperor's
I
judgment.
was gonna say. Alright, that was probably excessive, but whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I like how weirdly she doesn't question a lot of things. That's been one of her redeeming qualities. Is even when I do something directly in contravention to Big E's will, she's like, ah, it's fine. I'm sure you're just really into it in a different way.
Indeed.
Let's kill this guy.
It will be done.
Why that guy?
I'd rather not.
Okay, if you say so. I guess we'll go behind them and just murder with Pascal. He's pretty good at that. I was thinking about Abel when I wasn't playing too. Abel's like, I'm at the point where I'm kind of thinking, if I've only known Abel for like 3 cycles, but if anyone were to hurt him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. He's kind of adorable.
Running binary override.
Alright, Pascal's just like overpowered in general. Alright, how about you help me out over here, Cabela? Raining
The
Blood?
shadows will see it done.
Captive Audience. And we'll do... Really, I can't do Blade Dance. Okay. Well, that's fine.
High momentum.
I think if we just do Notched Purpose,
Isn't
he'll
this
just
a
kill
job for the
himself.
serfs?
Let's get to it.
Kinda sorta worked.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Do this. Ghost Strike. Third enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Amwita. Please. Anyways.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I don't think whoever this is making it. Wait, why are you going that way?
No,
Cassia,
these ruby flashes are choking me.
you know better.
If I may,
Yo, Kuka! How's it going?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Captive
All
Audience?
too easy.
I don't think I can get to her anymore. Unfortunately. So I'll just hang out over here. Controlled shot. And then let's just go blasting. Nice. Alright, we still got the murder gene in us. We can do this. Protect, they killed. Stop equipping unwashed worm. With our attempted an outrageous attack. An attack right in the dock? Utility ship. Those guys were AA Anvers. They're a gang. Worse, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one. Not even the liege. This thing happen often? Shooting, yes. Attackers on nobles. Not very often. What's this Anvers? They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll report to the liege. Interesting. Okay. That sounds like free real estate to me. I was attacked on your dock, so you now owe me this planet. Thank you very much. Wait, is that a guy with a gun? Oh, that's a servitor. Okay. I was gonna be like, the guards just watch this happen.
None shall stand in my way.
Look no further.
Oh, that reminds me. You can't use it. You can use it. Kind of low in medikits, actually. Here, go ahead and use that on me. Let's make sure we've got all these guys picked apart. We do not. Alright, mostly generic stuff. Opticon 22. Ball hunch tech priest, there's the blingy breathing masks, conceals his gaunt features. Skin of his hands is sickly gray hue, while his augment shows signs of combat damage. Using identification procedure, this unit is defined as Religious Opticon 22, a fully authorized representative structural part of Cognizant's fleet. Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted. Information exchange. Strengthening diplomatic links. Trade deals. Donations. Initiating official greeting procedures for esteemed, high-valued visitors. Glory. Success. Houseful and Valancius. Present the information exchange regarding contractual obligation. Oh, okay. Broke during the release, sorry, and people in the above level, levels above ankle deep in water. Their apartments doing the best, so I stayed right down here below. Ooh. Gotta start smelling like mold and stuff soon. Want to get yours out of a space blanket and duct tape to direct out the ceiling of the bathtub, so it must be fine. Oh, all that water damage. You're gonna have like basically your ceiling torn apart, and you and your I guess your neighbor are gonna be friends for a little while they fix it. What is Doja Star Theta? On the contractual obligation in question, 34.761 Terran years ago, the exporter Cognizant's fleet received authorized units of von Valancius dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that not enough synonyms? Damn, Abelard. Okay. I stipulated payment reciprocal from the Cognizant's feats conveyed the von Valancius assets at the current time. After which the contractual obligation was filled. Confirmed your status. Sure. Mobile extractium. Ooh, nice. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to maintenance of sacred mechanisms, extractive resources. I want to make a trade deal. Okay, so this is a new group. Explorators. Alright, what do you guys want? Dear Lord, I can make really good friends with these guys. What's your max thing you can even get? Holy gifts, provisions, heretic trophies. Not heretic trophies because the ship wants, or the Navy wants them. On the second floor, there's 7 above me. Fifth, upper, really bad situation. Ooh, yeah, I feel like it'd be non-livable at that point. Where the target hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, uses the enemy's deflection. Machine right set, stim, medkit, deflection gloves, a ranged weapon. Ah, that's kind of nice. Retro pattern bolter. That'd be better for... We don't really have anyone who actually uses those, though. If the melee's weapon is dodged, parry, just goes critical hit. Gains plus dodge a bonus MP and does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the next turn. Kind of nice. Omnissiah Axe, I want that. Will to Live, also want that. Okay, I kind of do actually want to just trade like crazy with these guys. Alright, what do you got for me now? Weber. Rate of fire. Net cannon. Pass resistant test to become immobilized for 1 round. That's kind of nice if we want to lock people down. I think we want this for her.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yeah, I think definitely. That should work for her. I still like the thingy that I have for that. We'll give her... I think we'll give her Reaper Cape. Oh yeah, the combat shotguns they were using kind of go insane, don't they? Maybe this is an alternative. Chainmail, I think we're just gonna add to cargo. Same with the normal shotguns, and is this better than the axe you have? It is not. None of these chain... Why are there so many chain swords just out in the wild? Is there like no arms control in the Imperium? Never mind, that was asking a lot. Oh, this one's better. I just hear armor's so garbage. What do you have? Okay, you should be fine. I feel like... No, hers are slightly better for now. I think chestplate, add to cargo. Oh yeah, we need to sell these. Wait, why am I carrying around ship parts? Warmonger boots. Okay, hold on. This is actually straight up better. Okay, we can give these to like her maybe. Just control most populations being piss poor works, I guess so. Just heard someone going on about glory to the Imperium and the God Emperor. Got it. Your tech use is high enough. You don't need that. That's just excessive. Do you actually... Oh, okay. That actually works. Okay. You are now our Centurion. Is the thing we have better for you? I think the chainsword is technically better for you. 25% critical damage. One hit. Okay. Actually, I think this one's probably better. Oh, okay, so I can't have that thingy if I have this thingy. Got it. Alright, we'll make him look very silly. Everybody's kind of clown suited up at this rate. Alright, combat shotgun. Yeah, all these are just better. I'll shot last pistol. Shield handle is stupid wrong. And again, when the game is get it right. It's... Look, it's more about what's probably looks cool or whatever. Gas cloud. Right, you have plenty of stuff. You have a gas cloud. You should have more of these, shouldn't you? Oh, okay, you're full out. That's why. Okay. More stuff, please. Take the friendship. Amsterdam considers expeditious cooperation with traders. Under the terms of the Treaty, Mars is willing to provide services to the von Valancius dynasty. Accept any samples of sacred technology, profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, preferential rate of Canicus Adepticus. Okay. What do you want information about planets? Study of the Cronus Expanse is the operational objective of the Cognizant's fleet. Information about the planets and star systems must and will be compiled, studied, and transferred to holy repositories on Mars. Completion of the Great March of Exploration. Let me guess, it's never ending. A process increase the totality of knowledge and decrease the totality of ignorance. We get the Pat the L for DM chat. Eventually, once I can get Vignon to work, along with probably my whatchamacallit. My new rebuttal. Also, he giggles. Each of the Henosec, that his heresy. Then, Cognizant's fleet finds it reasonable to believe forbidden knowledge in the hands of the lady causes destruction. Windows of the mind unleashes Xeno heresy. Example of demonstrates the outline pattern. Void station of Langram spell. According to the data available to the fleet, the heretics of the station have trade relations with the Xenos. For sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology, destruction of these heretics is high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Strange name. Opticon is identified with an illustrious history, number of archive referentials, custom edition by the unit deemed to highlight units' unique personality. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling a good bit better today. I am very glad. I'm behind Pivos, behind Dev Wall. See, I know. It's so sad. Looking at my CC bill after AX. Oh, don't do that. Just like close your eyes and then go, where did all that money in my bank account go? Then it feels like a mysterious force robbed you rather than like all that money you spent was money you spent. I had fun at AX, but I was also like actually kind of choking in the crowd sometimes. But other than that, like, I enjoyed when I could actually get into stuff, when the lines weren't insane. Like, I was there during one of the years when they did the $400 pass, and then you could never get into anything, even if you were there hours beforehand, because some dork who paid like $400 could skip the whole line. So true. Yeah, blessed air filters. I do one of those for AX sometimes. But yeah, I always loved exploring the dealer's hall and the the artist alley and going to whatever stuff I could go to. And of course, occasionally seeing someone. Why here instead of exploring faraway systems? This unit functions as a secondary planetary scout for the duration of the data classified. Distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade. Right to a tier 2 SIG augmentation. Notation on the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. Please note me as a valuable unit, thank you. The Umumazumi today. Oh, nice! Which one? There's a... Are you talking about the Tachyon one, or are you talking about... I guess it's not really a movie, but there's the Road to the Top one that's basically a movie. I didn't go, but another group was heavily debating it. They're all good. I highly recommend them, and a lot of them are actually on YouTube for free. Side Games wants you to go watch the horses and get addicted to horse racing. This promoted to the rank of Logis, transferred to football. It's just Dita on the reconnaissance of Tenora system and the associated special circumstances. Except my respect for a veteran. Valid assessment. The source system was a great test of faith. So what happened in Tenoris? Not a classified. Oh, okay. Something about Xenocide, though. There's once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's art who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priests, and then began to realize the true value of his abilities after being devoured by a Xeno beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been movies for a bit. The biggest one was the Tachyon movie from last year. Last year or the year before. I think it was early 2024. Maybe speaking Gothic, right. Very straightforward. Why are you here, not at the Legis Palace? One combination of like people with high social standing causes units vexation. Ah, he hates the rich. Understood, understood, understood. Did I have a purple cessation of vital functions? Listening to rich people makes me want to shoot myself. So true, Opticon. I have not seen the trailer for Bond, actually. Grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate parody protocol. Reading an area of repair. Do you want to get hired, buddy? An area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines. But show those units cognitive functions. This statement is true. Behavioral dynamics typical of lake groups, frequently devoid of logical patterns. Okay. Alright, see you later. He was so real for that. Alright, just a random dead person. Ooh. It's probably not very good, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Oh well, sadness.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Stream lagged. Oh, I was saying that I hadn't seen it. When you say Bond, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. My brain may not be connecting dots right now as good as it should. Think not get here? Alright, whatever. What the heck is going on here? What? Oh, okay. I guess there's a puzzle.
Steps.
Hello? What kind of puzzle is this? I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, go ahead and post it in the trailer. Might watch it on a break or after stream. I have no idea what's going on here. Whatever. Alpha Row, best stock in footfall, clean, well equipped, and caters a higher cost of travel. By local standards, anyways. Ratings informed you 2 days ago. The discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers. In the attack, 3 loader servitors put out commission. One cargo tanker Serial number FVDA1 16165 was stolen. Things, thank you.
Follow the threads.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Containers labeled Destination Janice. Might have spent a long time in the docks. Okay. Oh, hello. Playbook by the altar. The White Dam customs guy. He's always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he ever leave for a piss? Is he servitor? 3. Guess what? Hang over that window. Remember to battle the Emperor through the window. Huh? Is this the code for that one thing? Corpse looks horrifying. Victim was thoroughly beaten for being shoved in the crack. Why did they put him under, like, crumbs I don't want to think about right now? Things have been reinforced. And they're sealing improved to keep the smell in. Transport contraband. Warhammer is warhammering. How's it going, Tora? I am learning that there are still, even in sci-fi, plenty of bandit gangs to kill that somehow outnumber the locals. I thought they had little bunny ears. I was be like, why is a Viera here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Here at A1. I don't know why, but this ship design kind of reminds me of like the prequel shuttles that you would see sometimes for the clones or whatever. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Hopefully you're doing well. Way better than this year, that's for sure. Wait, what is that bot? Night Rain Clip Badge. I've not seen that one before. I've not been much of a Night Rainer. Once I actually play Elden Ring, I'll play it. I'm sure long after everyone's left playing it, but still. You know rules are leaders. We're not an organization. We're a force of nature. Oh. Okay, so they're anarchist, I guess? Sort of? Kind of? Or they're just cosplaying. I don't know. One of the two. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve their bodies open like a carcass at the slaughterhouse. You'll leave it Cosbala, Cordovan Valencius. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memories. Go and see his power, as much of it as you can carry. 2 euros on the monthly humble bundle.
Follow my lead.
I did not. Do you mean like the tabletop game? Because I just got this on the Steam sale. Oh, St. Jesus. Can I put that sword I found on here? So I'm just about to introduce this. Saint from the neighboring Calixtus sector who's widely revered in Kurnus. Makes you use Glop here. Really my kind of people. I'm sure any more BTO Cavalli. Huh? Don't distract me. But yeah, if it's on like sale for the whatchamacallit thing, I might check that out. Okay, they don't do anything. Ooh, hello. Where the allies are immune to damage from the warrior's grenades. Ooh, okay. So I didn't need to worry about that. See, Cyber Eagle gains 15 perception, deals 100%. Dang, I wish I'd taken that out on someone. It's kind of insane. Alright, no grenade head. Alright, so the question is, what does this thing want? What about 4153? What about 3145? Or 54? Okay. Whatever. I'm sure there was a puzzle somewhere. But if they just let me keep pressing buttons. There is a Steam sale on it. It's I got it for, what was it? Start page.
The rogue trader has fallen.
No, it has not. It's currently $24 for just the base game. So if it's $12 the Humble Bundle, then that's probably a better deal. And then the season pass is another 15 bucks, so basically all the content. All right, we could be Mr. Anderson. Goggles wear a +5 bonus to lure Xenos. why the sunglasses? Plus 10% chance against Xenos. There aren't a lot of Xenos, but okay. Psyker's footwear. Right, whatever. We'll take it. Right, you're a Psyker, right? Take it. Lore Warp. Is there anyone who has better Lore Warp? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone does. We can just change that out when we need it. Immune to burning. Whenever they wear and turn, burning is removed from adjacent allies. That's actually pretty useful. If we put that on someone who's like melee. Could we give this to? We want it to be a melee person. She's like a pseudo melee sometimes, I guess, whatever. We just basically put her up front to do big blasts like she's a shotgun. So it kind of works. Vapiano, white VA of Aerith had her threaten me with a chair. Okay. Oh, for the remake? I know there's been like various VAs who did like,
always ready.
I don't know, like Crisis Core and all the other stuff. Games are expensive over there. Even 12 sounds expensive and 424 is insane. Yeah, I really don't buy things unless they're really cheap or someone's redeemed them and they're on sale. I really cannot be going around buying, you know, $60, $70, $80 games. So I tend to wait until they're under 30 minimum.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And most of the time I try and wait until they're about 15. Because that's a pretty reasonable amount for me to afford. And I think for most people in like, probably in like North America to be able to afford. Oh, right. Opticon. I really want to recruit this guy, but they're not going to let me take him. Anti-shim struggle. All right, got it, got it. Post a pic, but there's a scene where Aerith starts wielding a chair, but I'll blur my face. Ah, okay, yeah, gotcha, gotcha. That's fun. It's cool that some of them will show up for that. I feel like the English VAs that I like, I've like never seen at a con. So I'm not very lucky. Or I just was not
It's
aware they
about
were there.
time.
And then, I've rarely seen any of the Japanese VAs over here. If they are, they're over here, they're doing a concert. Big sushi. Big sushi. Oh my god, I need it actually. Big sushi. Oh, thank you. What are you doing over here?
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Alright, I think we've cleared this place out. Nope, no we have not. What are you missing? Same thing we found before. Tifa, I think Cloud were there about to pick it for Aaron, yeah. I imagine they're pretty popular right now, because I know a lot of people really like the remakes. I've watched bits and pieces of like Rai playing it, for example. And it looks like they were really well done, so I will eventually get around to it. I did find the PS4 version on a shelf at a whatchamacallit, thrift shop. I think somebody either accidentally threw it in there or somebody decided they didn't like it very much and didn't care to sell it. But I'll take it for 10 bucks. I don't think it goes on sale for below like 30 still. Might be an easier way to play it too, who knows. Atrium or Shadow Quarters? We'll try Atrium. Wait. No, this is different spot. Different spot. Thank you for that, Gaga. It does feel like such a weird little... I feel like I'm in just a very weird airport or something. With all these like
I am
service
forever
announcements.
astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
I do what
The
I must.
Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there's Bon. That's great. Oh yeah. Now I remember. I think I have seen part of the scene where
I won't tolerate
she's like in the
weakness.
bar, I think it is, right? And she's threatening someone with the chair. Aerith with the steel chair. Back when the station was founded, when Zumba will become Wondrous Palace in the stars. Oh boy. There used to be such hope in 40K. Aerith with the steel chair, oh my god. As God is my witness, she has broken him in half. Wait, what's on here? Nothing. Okay. The Zingod is closed and several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are figured with fresh blood. Anger cries to twisted places leave no doubt. Massacre is about to take place. Cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting a ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. Get their blood on us, will be tainted too. Better burn them. Oh, do you want to be shot for threatening my ship? Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass such with others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Servant here minus. Said he was surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. What's going on in here? Who are you supposed to be? Said an armed one. I such to think well before giving me lip. Point there. Wonder if I can back it up. Completely out of your minds. Men of woefully dim-witted reprobates think themselves bringers of justice. For you to pass judgment on anyone, all you'll be doing is suffering and repenting until the end of your days. I see. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We still want to put those heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. We're the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from a nightmare. Traitors, heretics, a lot of them. Remember runs through the crowd. People gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. So tiring. The motley sea of color that fills this crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow, streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst, painted all who are gathered here. As the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they're shrouded in purplish black grief. Their words are transparent as the ice that lies on the top of the glacier. Commoners already is deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Jesus. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worth you or me. Workers return their homes. Refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I'll speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Refugees make a direction. Use the opportunity to make off the direction of the Dock Alpha Row. Alright, so we'll just take them in. More workers, more workers, more workers. This is just like my frost hunks. Self-righteousness of malefactor. Shift his eyes to you. Reverend Harriman Soloroso. Head the Drusian mission. Thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you can have time. We can talk then. God, we're gonna have so much industry. We're gonna make so much money.
Just as I was taught.
Parsimus Dwayne, legendary rogue trader who founded football. He looks a very like he's supposed to be in a British, like, I don't know, Scottish battalion of some kind. Agitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. She is leaning to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings. Several keys are missing. Pasquale's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "Right of operations repeatedly and blasphemously violated. Requesting the dedication and punishment of the poor black light. Try to repair it." After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. Here's the Omnissiah. The machine spared the cogitators, aggrieved but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of an Eric Pair, Pascal's mechandrites. Right. Gently place a couple of keys along the floor back into place. Oh. Section entitled Welcome. Name of the founder of Football Station, Conqueror of Stars, but the outpost, the noblest Rookshire Parsimus Dwayne. On behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. Cogitator is installed in the order of illustrious Parsimus, so the needy may tap into the flow of wisdom. Parsimus Dwayne. I've never heard of such a Rookshire house. Lord Captain Parsimus Dwayne, one of the trailblazers of Kronos Expanse and the station's founder. A British about his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum. Yeah, that's kind of what he looked like. But by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies to venture out to conquer Coronis. They say football was meant to be his personal palace world, a construction dragged on for decades. And Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. The enemies instantly tore football to pieces and turned into the bastion of humanity we know today. One full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Please, Mr. Shelf. Cassia nods slightly, let everyone know that the lecture is over. Okay. Thanks, Professor. At the section titled About Footfall. Envisioned by the great Parsimonius as a palace of the stars, majestic as spirit and mind of its creator. As the year the cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus designs have been made a reality. But already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall has become a gateway to the savage and barely explored Cronus Expanse. Attempt an emergency repair. One of the first structures on Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. Where's that then? A whole asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture. Dang, okay. But even titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue at the center of Footfall is the same as the Emperor is at the center of the heart of the Imperium. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Cronus Expanse and build most of the grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages. Alright, so he basically wanted to make like a new Hagia Sophia combined with like, I don't know, Versailles. And it didn't work out. The spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. See to the profaners responsible or marked for servo penitence. Sure. Yeah, the more I'm playing, the more I'm like,
Victory awaits.
some of the more reasonable people are the tech worshippers.
A bitter end.
Crap. Okay. they are, I don't know, relatively normal, I guess. Knickknacks and everyday needs. Assuming this is like food? Yeah. I like how even the umbrellas have the Imperium symbol on them. All kinds of football. I can't tell right away who's crazy and who's an enemy of humanity.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I did fine.
Noise?
Operation successful.
It feels like the tech tools don't actually go away right away. Unlike all the other tools. The explosion, you know, understandable out of 10. But the multi-key, I don't know why that goes away.
It's about time.
Alright, just more A and B. Understood. Have a nice day. Beyond logic. Oh! 10 fellowship and intelligence. Suffers no damage from area of attacks. Allies in 2 cells radius around the wearer gain plus 40% resolve from yielding beacon. Okay, well I don't think I have that, so... You have a servo skull, right? No, you don't. Interesting. We should get you a servo skull, I feel like. Alright, whatever. You can wear that for now. What the heck? What is happening here? We're just gawking at the Xenos? Durakara. Villainy, malice, habitat everywhere. Hides among the people. Diet. Doesn't eat. Feeds on blasphemous thoughts. I see you. Clear that the one in the Xenos is not a Xenos, just an ordinary boardborn who lost in the mutation lottery. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Oh, what the frick? Oh, okay. Come on, come on. Do you have the best collection of live Xenos? What collection is this? These aren't Xenos, they're mutants and makeup. Man's file dims out for a moment. Not Xenos, you say. Sure, must be some mistake. Swords are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such autonomy is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have encountered Xenos. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught. I see the lesson was truthful. Demand this abuse be stopped on the captives free. Simply impossible. Private property is legitimate business. Licensed by the Liege. Last but not least, noble cause to help all the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards the enemies of the Imperium. Jesus. Evening woman, is it true the elves can fire their ears like rocket propelled throwing their knives? Well, actually, it's more like those like mecha things where they like float off into the air and they start like firing lasers. But close enough. How's it going, Furious? Alright, buy all the captives from here. That can be done, very much so. Entire collection will cost you a tiny sum. If you're to take them away right now. Alright, get your butts out of here. I can't just shoot him? I guess I'm incognito. That is the downside. Whatever, we're workers. Spend money to make money.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We are scaling up like crazy.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
It's not these guys. We'll check it out anyways. Colossal Heart of Football is the colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. I can not really make it out, honestly. I see like a face of some kind. Why is his face a skull? Did he wear like a skull mask or something? Many altars. Looks better tended than other places on football. Yeah, did the Emperor wear skull masks or something?
Shall stand in my way.
It reminds me of like the army of two dudes. Or like the mercenaries guys from the PS2 and PS3 games. I never actually played Army of Two, but I did play whatchamacallit, Mercenaries.
My success
Mercenaries was fun. I enjoyed it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think I still have the original or whatever. Alright, what's up here? I saw goods. Oh, it's all the way down there. Whatever.
Done.
Nice. Commander's Monocle. Voice of command makes an attack during an extra turn. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Great sword. Hey, cool. Okay. That could be for me. Wait. Those cards. Such a big... What the... Was that a dude just in the locker? Okay. There's some high school bullying going on. Speaking of game bangers, every now and again I keep hearing that one song from the zombie mole game, and I want to play it again. Again, like I ever played it before, but like I get the urge to play. One that's like the brother is heavy, etc. Has a really good beat to it. I'm trying to think of any other like bangers over the years that made me want to play games, even if I never did get around to it.
It's about time.
Harold. Right, you don't care about anything over here. We're citizens. Okay, I think this is where we came in. Yeah, I think this is where we came in. Oh, there's someone we missed here. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're up here. I'm a servant of Her Highness. I'm authorized to deliver an anonymous donation. Not impotent in vain, as one who hopes to save their soul with gratuities. We have an 18% service fee for worship of the Emperor here. Please don't give us tips. With the face so drawn, it appears they have nothing but skin and bone, fixed on his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. It does kind of remind me of the priest from Hunchback of Notre Dame, actually. Just like a little bit. It's kind of hard to see. But he has that general face. Pretty simple black clothes. That guy who was so horny he wanted to kill people. The pretty simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, he says, "The Emperor protects." And who are you? Reverend Her Highness Doloroso, as I'm called. Head of the Drusian mission, possibly the last hope of wayward souls that inhabit this fringe forsaken by our master. He's literally me. I see. You should probably watch the movie before you say that. That said, I understand. Everyone protects. But he only protects those who are pure of heart. Make yourself one of them. Be leery of this conviction. Many of us in the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it. And you must be the young von Valancius. The name carries weight. It's a burdensome one. Reputation suggests Theodora uncovered it with many transgression. I wonder, we seek to shake them, or we carry them forward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison. This attitude will be featuring my next confession. I do know who I am. Emperor's supposed to be the cute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived at the port? Ah, fair enough. Okay. But we have our own internal thingy. They don't need to go to you. I'm supposed to took me to piece together the truth. Your voice is rasping and harsh, but you managed to pick up a strange change in tone. Something hidden, something not considered necessary to explain. Saying Theodora was a transgressor? One of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to everything. She's known she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, and violated dogmas, but then again, so did nearly all rogue traders. Yes, true. I think I'm starting to understand why she picked me. Rogue traders the Emperor's anointed. I acted as command. I could just try and, like, be like, oh no, I'm so good, boss man. And did he grant it to you personally? The Emperor's entrusted servants with the future of humanity, but people are too weak and flawed to prove themselves worthy. Only suffering can cleanse us. But we fear it, and thus remain sullied. Sure, you know what? Look, dude, I can make the sign. See a scrutinizing tone, then softens. Well then, be twice as diligent. The circus will seize any taste on your face. Congratulate you on your turn. It was Refin. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencia is attacked by someone the archenemy. Oh right, I forgot her shit. You could just tell him. I'm so screwed. Not all of them meant a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. I should join the esteemed retreaters crew and help perfect the von Valencia's dynasty from the force of the archenemy. I think myself responsibility regarding football reliquary. I would add something to that if it weren't so beneath me. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault. Alright, you know what? We'll give her a good commendation. She's not my favorite, but she did do her job. Well, the call of your soul, sister. Football reliquary preserved even without your contribution, as it was all the years preceding. Dang, okay. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader. You see combat. It helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. Why is this guy like a hyper-nihilist? Is that part of the Miriam Creed? Offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you relinquish this illusion one day, and perhaps you'll die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck. Before you fall, start a new path to your destiny. I have a request to make you your companion. The name of my flock from the forest was dispossessed. Brought me troubling news from full shadow quarters. The Legis wardens dare not venture. Taint has taken root. Football is consumed by profanity. Even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists now dwell in the shadow quarters, mark their abodes with the sun inscribed in blue and gold. Am I supposed to know what that is? I guess it could be Tzeentch colors. I'm pretty sure what we're dealing with are Tzeentch nerds from the demons we saw. And the general way things are going down. Perform strange rituals and secrets. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I know well the evil lurks. Come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us. Wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on football and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming to blossom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place in Java Gamma? And just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived on football from Winterscale's realm. The world is stricken from blasphemous sedition. Such a severity that they had to flee to save themselves. Is it the one that... Not the same one. These refused to accept them and they headed to Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. Wise them not to linger in this den of vileness. Why don't you go to the Liege of this matter? I do not walk the path using the Liege. Ledium is weak and riddled with worms. Oh, okay. Seeks to please his Cosmolica masters, right? The pirates who put him in charge. He's a puppet head or whatever. Verify this rumor. I almost wish for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns for battle with some heretic. Argenta! Easy. Noble Majo, is there more you wish to ask me about? Dang, I really convinced him somehow. Thanks for shutting up, Argenta, I guess. What are you doing in football? What am I doing this den of blasphemers, pagans, and vilest souls? Football is the first and last stop in the Cronus Expanse. Whatever revel to those who just started on this path. Risks both the former and the latter, so they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Rumors from across the entire center of Mass and Footfall. I hear crewmen whispers about a reclaimed Shine World, expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars. I help my flock in their sacred duty. Sure. Path of true believers leads to darkness. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void, and in the warps and hopes their actions might bring light. And all the warp bidders realization that all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Fair another darker duty. Expanse is filled with tainted creatures of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul. Find out what to do with them. Should your travels come across dangerous objects, bring them to me. The word your vigilance will be more generous. Ooh, I do have that little ball or whatever. Alright, can I, here you go, have some holy gifts. Alright, what do we got? Bloodhound staff. That might be good for her. Enforcer helmets. Hunting scream, nobody has that right now. Elite chainsword. I kind of want that for what's his butt. Yeah, we'll take this one. I think that's better than what she has. First use of an attacking power, return does not set the power on cooldown. Ooh. Yes. 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 I'll take that. It's also just better willpower and stuff. Okay, let's go talk to this first mate. I don't think we've been to this part of the station. The hum of voice quiets and doesn't use a shift. One man with a shaped head is rubbing his hands together. His helmet closed and nearly bursting. So he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings. You must be Mistress Fidelio? Huh? I think I've arrived. You're last on the list. We couldn't well start without you. Of course. Talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Look, I'm having fun, okay? Look, play along, buddy. We're about to get free drinks. Are you gonna complain? The gathering you found yourself seemed refined and respectable at first glance. Decoration of the attendees clothes speak of wealth, and so is the location. Are we literally gonna stumble on the heretics because they're having a nice little tea party? So what the guests look like they're covering the exit if you're clearly carrying concealed weapons. Yours has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing. Some are clearly watching every move. Who this Fidelio is when they cannot certain proceedings. Another that fellow on the list was talking with this individual, someone very important. I've heard that name before either. I just want to see what this is about. Look, I'm a rope trader. I get to have a little fun occasionally, right? Oh, it's a funeral. Okay. Whoopsie. Terrible, sorrowful day. Pay respects to the life and soul of Footfall. No search of the Imperium, a generous benefactor. Spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning. Example of future generations, most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss, the fuzzy administrative clerk speaks in a strained voice. He keeps speaking in a paper with text on it. His speech goes on and on, blending them out in a cascade. So let's offer prayers to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul, prosperity of his heirs. Now pass over to a Reverend Chaplain. Here you all, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer. I see. I think the Emperor, the messenger of his will, is not seeing your vile souls. You are sorely mistaken. Why are they so mean? Referring to Mistress Fidelio, at least Denz himself wanted to hear her at this funeral. The rest, I know every one of you. Astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. Okay. Pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for life, like this. The Emperor keep his soul. Okay. It's an odd smell. It's very likely the drink has been poisoned.
Follow my lead.
You're here middling the coffin did a good job. Even his death was majestic. Ballard, do you know this man? I would tell you about this man, but the words I used to be improper. This is Jerry Can Dens. Jerry Can Dens. Most notorious pirates. Nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two from Ethium on hand. He did love burning things. I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. A brother distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well. There was a time when the sight of Jerry Can would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the work right in front of the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Would have thought I'd be at your funeral. Very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for football? Looks like football when you're just turned a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates scum a few paces away from their religious residence. No one's heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself. And I've seen his face on pics a fair few times. On Scottish people? I'm assuming he means photographs. Assuming he's retired and started a more or less honest life. Were they calling him Master Bellardo? I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors. Oh, okay. Take a good look at the deceased. Implants left on the dead deceased body speaks of his high standing. Sites of tech typically extracted from the dead. Okay. I guess we just witnessed a bunch of people being poisoned. Oh, maybe the priest did it. Death Whisper. Elusive Shadow. Voice to Strike. Dance Macabre. That's kind of nice. Killing Edge. I think Fainting Attack. Yeah, I think Fainting Attack. Death Whisper would be nice and all. You know what? Actually, with our thing where we want bleeding and stuff, that's probably better. We'll take the other one next. Bulwark. Vanguard gains damage deflection against ranged attacks. Wall of Rockcrete. Vanguard and the allies gain a number of timber units. Negative 50% damage. Force Distraction. Vacation. I think Wall of Rockcrete, probably. Actually, hold on. Unyielding Beacon. Oh, that's who has the Unyielding Beacon. You do. Okay. Better die for the Emperor. Do not falter. Start impacting an extra turn. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, that's not bad. Devastating Attack. Reckless Rush. Wildfire. I will take that one, I think. Kick. Oh, you could just kick people. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, we'll do Wildfire. We can finally play, oh god, what's that game? The one that was in the Source Engine, where it was all about kicking people off of cliffs, namely orcs, usually. And I think you were meant to be, like, the devil's kid. Killzone Stratagem. So we roll a successful dodge and parries. Enemies that suffer damage are left with less than 16 wounds immediately die. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. No, not Luscious. Oh god, what's it called? Source Engine Kick Game. No, not Cowboy Masterpiece, huh? I don't know that one. I remember actually, I think oh, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, that was the one. I keep forgetting that I got that game because it was a Might and Magic game. Not, like, knowing anything about it. Beyond that. And, it's very silly. Wait, Titanfall 2 is a Source game? Apex is a Source game? No way. This is lying. I thought it was Unreal. Okay. The funniest bangers are mean. The shenanigans again. I like all the I miss all the dumb physics effects you could do in 2000s games. That is my boomer take. We need to bring all of those back. Things have gotten too generic. We need silly effects back. Melee afflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice. Ally gains +5 mitigate, dodge. Gift of Torments. Bleeding, burning toxin. Oh, okay. Pain resonance. Reckless abandon. I think we'll do Gift of Torment. Sanguination. Psychic stuff, pain resource. I think we'll do pain resonance. Just, the spiders are insane. Oh no, it's Kenshi again. Real predecessor of Kenshi. And then where's the parting praise? Repentance. Bid. Under the letters is crabbed and barely legible. Osvaldo. Ah, Mr. Fidelio, I've heard so much about you. Here you are at last, in the flesh. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplain doesn't have to tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. My old dad gave up on me long before that. The stupid ghost or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. The senile cook. Maybe it was his daughter messing around. Those words could have come from. What's father died of? Debauchery, old wounds. In the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Shortly after the assassination attempt. I've been introduced. Cosmolardo, honor of being the child of the deceased. Dang, he really does not care. But the game is in first person. Those spiders are huge. Yeah. I might play that on stream at some point because I don't have to worry about it like interacting badly with the streaming stuff now. Oh, that means I can probably play whatchamacallit on stream if I can get like a windowed mode working of some kind. No, because that would make it too tiny. Yeah, and the UI still doesn't work. Okay, never mind, I can't. Hey Epion, how's it going? Is he particularly grief-stricken? If I was not lying in the box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way. He always seemed timeless to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions. What words are you talking about? Out of the blue, writing started appearing. Repentance. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. For some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see Repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. Some kind of warp thing? How's it you've heard of me? That you were very close with... I forget, I didn't mean anything. Are you saying we were doing the thing? I think you're speaking with me. Okay, so they don't know who I am, and that's why they all thought it was me. Are we supposedly nobility, maybe? So I'm gonna welcome you, shifting from foot to foot. Yeah, I think they were getting down to business to defeat the Hun, as it were. Perhaps he was mysterious as the dark side of the moon. And then he got upset when he was like, "You're a woman?" Anyways. You ever introduce yourself? Daganoteo, first man on the ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. What's this form of occupation? How could I hear you role you played under his command? He used to call me Torch. He sure can. I'm Torch. Those are the days. How'd he die? Went downhill real fast. I mean, that's just old people stuff, unfortunately. I believe he was so mad he wasn't gay. Yeah, I still, like, remember seeing that scene as a kid and be like, what's wrong with that? And like, years later going like, oh, rainbow, question mark? You're not my femboy warrior BF. Get out of here. I'm so ashamed of myself. Anyways. Just a year ago, he was swarming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff. And all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he still had plenty of those, both in the old days and the recent ones, like someone tried to bump him off 12 years back. Everyone keeps mentioning the assassination attempt. No one mentioned repentance? No, but I know what you're talking about. It's Scribble on his own, right? Happened alright. We're just appeared out of nowhere. I told him to get a psyker to check out his house for sorcery, and he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about how he already paid too much for repentance. All that psychers around, single one of them cost you a team of top-notch bruisers.
None shall stand
oopsie.
in my way.
Oopsie. Stairs. Yo. The point. Can't believe no one gambled 1776 points on the 4th. This is so messed up. You're too rich. We can fix that. You can do what the dwarves do and just start buying equipment that you don't need. It's like when dads go to the Home Depot and go like, I'm just here for a new hose, and then they leave with like 5 power tools.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Mr. Fidelio, are you leaving already? Rachel will have to wait, yes. Fall station services. Carrying out a schedule. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to talk to that guy. Why is there a trap here?
Just as he ordained.
Is this better than what I have? No, it is not. Okay. 14 to 20, but it has better armor penetration, which is nice. Enemy weapon skill, okay. Target's parry. I think I like what I have better because it's more options. And I think you should have this. Oh god. He's like some kind of Highlander goth assassin from Depot just to smell the wood. Man, it's not even the good wood anymore. That's the thing. It's so messed up. Dad's used up all the good wood, and now we get all the, like, the super young wood. There's no rich, nice-smelling wood anymore. Here's someone clearly clearing their throat. Especially the sound turns about the Stratum Kirk. Here's how the services. I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. Can anyone hear us? It's a matter of life and death. Please understand, it's difficult to buy football with my wages. Impure regulation on post-mortal service workers in perfect worlds. Look at it's the chief operator of the crematorium for leaving their workplace. Thus I'm practically forced to look for other sources of income. I'd say, set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. Base the implants of the deceased, identical replicas, and sell them to the right people. To prepare the newest batch of superb, unique implants. Highest quality, but I got careless. Yeah, now all we have is this garbage that's just like warping and bending all the time. The very next day that Master Bellardo passed away, his family was quick to organize a ceremony. We didn't have time to prepare. Now my container's full of goods. It's in the furnace. If you don't help me, it's gonna burn. Do you get valuables? I most definitely just Fidelio. I saw my documents. You make me a copy of everything you can find in archives. That's name it. Look at your contraband. Made them for 10 years quite successfully. Richer citizens can afford the service at crematorium. Sadly, they don't all die that often. Okay. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I'm unlucky this time. I beg of you. What do you need? What are you offering? We'll split the goods 50-50. What did you decide to ask me specifically? No one else to turn to. Guess you're scoundrels, murderers, and crooks. Or all three at once. I guess I'm a servitor, but only personal servitor is a House Bellardo allowed in the courtyard. You're all I have left. I saw you're an upsetting vigil, most authentic confidence too. And when I saw you, I knew. She's the one who saved me. Alright, you know what? Of course. I'm pleased with the results for Throne's sake. Alright, we're gonna find out what the hell's going on here. I don't know why I'm putting this much effort
I
into a
won't tolerate
random,
weakness.
like, party crashing I did. Noise? What you got? Theater automatically opens when touched. It's completely empty. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's the jet engine.
Help me, Lord Captain!
This explorator is blessed with
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
multi weak, yet Alain knows no pain.
Why can't I go under there?
Cleanses the body.
Shoot the damn walls.
It's
The
about
floor's
time.
fortified. Oh,
My ears are ringing.
okay. Why can't I get the thingy? It looks like there's very clearly a way out here, but I can't do it.
Just a minor setback.
We'll just save here. Okay, yeah, so there's a thing right here.
You don't frighten me!
Follow my lead.
I don't get it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. Not my specialty. Nothing I can't do.
That didn't work? Okay.
There is only death.
Shoot the walls of the floor. Oh, okay. It needed to be that one.
A blade has no use.
Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, we'll throw their grenade again.
Suits my
The
purposes.
web serves. As honor ordains.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Dare you!
There we go. Okay. I don't know how many I actually needed. Howie? What the frick? Put them out. Put them out quick. Maybe I have this a little vagrant stress and rags. I think it's like, right? Did you hear anything? Any bad burns? It's right through the ceiling. Who are you? What are you doing out here? That's where we live. Old tunnels. Looking back in Persimmon to Wayne's times. It's a little stuffy, but it's warmer. Sure is warmer than the crematorium surface. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough. That's good for us. Sometimes an odd swell makes it through the vents. If you know what Fidelio is? Wasn't there a Fid lad who just lived in the Fifth Void? His husband kept yelling all like, my Fidelio. Same deal, right? I'm going back to the crematorium. Go for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed. It's no biggie. One way up there, so you won't get lost. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives don't make their negligence any less egregious. Thank you kindly. Something that I put a food for. Because, well, we used our soup to put you out. It was only 2 days old. Oh, okay. Love to have the nasty old, like, canned soup on me. Alright, let's take my leave. That was very kind of them, actually.
None shall stand in my
I thought
way.
they were robbing me. Tent Reed's Temple. Cleanest in the vicinity. Sure enough. Alright, well, we're gonna steal from these guys anyways. Who cares? Okay. I'm feeling we're gonna run into someone who's gonna be like, yeah, there's this weird, like, pirate being buried. You should go check it out. Yeah,
I'll lay
about that.
claim to the stars.
We did a little funny business earlier. Right. Dead ends? Sort of.
Over there!
Nice. You got it. Life of St. Jusis. Library. Oh! They've got like their own little community down here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
They're trying a lot harder than most people. Trying to have a library and a temple and like a little spot to hang out. You guys want to join my ship? You got some drive. You're trying. You're giving it a go. It's more than I can say for the super nihilistic priests out here.
Victory awaits.
Wait, where was that thing? Wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, over here.
I rise to the occasion.
Yep, there's the way back up. Alright, so we're gonna murder that guy. When we get back up there. No matter what he says. Pulse end reaches your nostrils. Corridor punctuated pipes are disgorging streams on murky sludge. You essentially see a lever that opens the door leading outside. Only way is submerging yourself in the sludge. Too old for this shit. I think I'm going to be sick. Everyone knows a person does a dirty work. Jinza, what a strong the divine will look. My shield, my shadow, my polar slivers. Melody, sludge yourself. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. We stepped willingly into the sludge. Alright, fine. Oof. 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 Okay, but first we're checking this out. Sewer rope? Fair enough.
Excellence matters.
I'm not the one with all the fellowship though, so that's fine. That actually works out. +5 to weapon skill, but also any equipped to melee weapons, +5 armor regeneration, +2 damage. Psychoconductive frame, +20 willpower, and +15% maximum wounds, but we don't have anyone who has that right now. Large cavity.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Flying Amasek. His personal collection. Okay, cool.
Done.
Alright, but first, what's back here? I want more stuff to steal. Nothing?
It's about time.
Sure.
Searching is my observance.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Alright, we're probably gonna have someone go, why do you stink? Uh-oh, stinky. Let me get up here, but whatever. Deal with it. Someone just tried to kill me. Precaution unit. A device like this is supposed to be used for the needs of the station instead of gathering dust in a warehouse. That is weird. Orthlac pattern autogun. Increases wounds by 10%. Increases critical hit chance by 12. Okay. That might be good for her. Commerce and Lore Imperium. What is your commerce? Okay, yeah, that we can replace that on you. I think she has commerce. She do. She shoopy doopy do. Alright, knuckle guard. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? Actually, Iconoclast, in the same number. Okay. I'll have to keep that one on me. Increases critical damage by 2. I like both. But I think this is better. It's more consistent damage. Actually, hold on. This should be given to her. Commander's monocle should be hers. Yeah, definitely. do I have? Right, that one. You need to crit me critical hits for the first 3 rounds. I feel like that's very bleh. But I guess it's could be worse. Because it knows more than that's fine. Hopefully you're also cleansed of Nurgle's influence. I had a very bad evening last night of Nurgleness, but I am finally relieved. I'm doing pretty good now, though. Just listening to the occasional explosion every hour or so of people trying to get rid of their whatchamacallums, extra fireworks. Yeah, move it, I said, move it. Construction goes to circuit station before we do. Will be all recycled. And your brains out servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get these lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. Inspections use circuit station without a unit. Go to Vadaim with this. Vadaim found it, won't miss words. Give us the old Cosbalak and Severance and kick us in the trash chute. Send them down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, it showed the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites. Never got busted once. Oh, okay. I seriously doubt Vadaim inspectors any more diligent. Better worry about the tunes that we bar. Who the throne is that? It's beyond a violation of right of abortion. Downright stinks. Don't look at me. I must die. The Undying One is out of the name's catalog. I agree with your point, Priest, but I'm afraid that's not quite how it works. Okay. The goth girl and the nerd are having banter. Just in trash, but I'm glad you're recovering. Oh. Well, hopefully it's soon. And just who are you and what are you doing there? You got selected scheduled maintenance. You're not gonna believe that, are you? Heard everything. Promised my wife would go a month without murder. Too bad. Rather break my word than the Legion's bad side. Now I can take them. I know I hear their names. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce my Fidelium. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive. Others trying to be installed, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. It's gonna be like a bad joke. Why'd I just go my merry way? By all means, go right ahead. Just kidding.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Okay, fine, Parrish. This was your decision. Okay. Let us do notch of purpose on these two. If I can get them to. I go here, and then I do the thingy. Front line. Front line's kind of whatever right now. The zone. Oh, okay, it has to be put on a thingy that's already there. So, front line. Can't quite get all 3 of them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. Backline or rear? Let's do the rear, right? Where are these 2 are? And they should be okay. Let's go, no! Alright, let's see what we should always be doing. Blood Oath in this guy. Owie.
I'll live another day.
Makes an additional opening of this enemy whenever site's closest. Captive audience. Death Whisper.
Not a problem for me.
Blade Dance, I think, would be a good idea.
too easy. Aha! Another clean strike.
Dang it. Okay.
Stand a chance.
Why did he just explode?
Suits my purposes.
Alright, captive. You know, where it hurts? Yeah. Followed by, I think, yellow blades. Pain residence. Oh crap. I did not mean to do that, but whatever.
I shall not fail.
I could enough. Okay.
The other side
We'll just make them all explode into blood. That works here. Remember these guys feeling really scary at first? Alright, let's make sure no one gets hit. Concentrated fire. Here's suicidal.
I'll do it.
Let's test out our new bolter.
I'm a member.
Oh yeah, that's way better. That is way better. I like her with a bolter. Way better.
Light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is why I was chosen.
I wish I could just
As
have
the
her
Emperor
seriously,
commands, I have.
serially shoot with a single shot.
I'll do it.
Dang it. Okay. Pascal, I need you to...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
do this. And can you blast him into pieces, please?
My vow is to serve. Request
I hope
approved.
they add a sister battle class in Dark Tide. That would actually be fun by the look of it. I still need to play Dark Tide. I picked it up and then I still haven't played it. Shield bash? That'll work.
It will be done. Viewer target.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice.
That is foolishness.
Give
I'm
her...
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, Dark Side does look fun if it's anything like, whatchamacallit? If it's anything like Vermintide, and it kind of looks that way. Oh yeah, no, I love the voice acting in Vermintide too. I'm glad to hear they kept up with it.
this a job for the serfs?
Watch and learn.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
High momentum.
Death comes
Back up,
in
nice.
silence.
Alright, nice. Let's do this. Or not?
As honor ordained.
Alright, that should be everyone. Right? Right.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the undying one?
Stun grenade. There's stun grenades?
Between the
I don't
stars.
see. Oh, no.
What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
Giving you all 500 bazillion points. Instituting true equality, and then everybody gambles it away in like 2 seconds. Visitor's record. There's dates, but only 2 names. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, time to get out of her. The Legion's gonna be pissed at us for all the people we've been killing, probably. But he can deal. He can extremely deal. Can you as like a... I don't know. Is there such a thing as like a middle class in like 40k? That could like maybe afford some nicer things, but like... Or is there only basically like the super wealthy and the super poor? You did it again!
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Why are you still here? Already freed your
1,000
exhibits.
heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy. We do a little dogmatic. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't know if there's people who can just get like some augments that are nicer, get themselves some okay-ish food. There are plenty of rooms that are just normal. I'm assuming they just don't show them. Alright, this guy's gonna go bye-bye. Wait, please. Alright. Oh. Okay, I have to kill them too. I was hoping just to kill that guy. I guess that's better than him continuing to go out and make more slaves. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard about that one. Not dark and grim, so most of the fan subjects don't address them, okay? Are there like normal, like, I don't know, farming and crafting and so on worlds or whatever, factory worlds that are super annoyingly bad?
It's about time.
Alright, back here. So I can go murder that one guy. Hello, Darkwad. Vagrant doesn't eyes and guns shifting directions. You're somebody who's no longer pretend to be peaceful murderers. They're ever stunned to see you. Nerve to come back. After you tumble through the flames. Sundagon, I hate you. You hate me. Maybe we can set aside our difference for sake of our mutual target. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. That's what ever beat about in the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off, be done with it. Tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out. So we'll kill you plain and simple. It's their football, for their own sake. Again, people don't kill me. Want to kill me without saying why. I don't know how to explain it to y'all, but not actually Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come now, Deacon. Let's get like an explanation. It's just Fidelio, my late father, then Stephen takes him. Increase an entire fortune to you. Oh! Okay. So where's that leave us? You must die. Okay. Perish.
Take a knee and bow.
Here's the canon that should be respected, but all things can be discussed. Okay. So there's anything is theoretically possible is what you're saying. But, you know, there are some things that are more possible than others, perhaps. More likely to be around or depicted, I suppose. Alright, agenda, we'll just put you like, I don't know, here. Checked down by a lot of baggage, and those who feast on garbage truly are quite loud, I see. Maybe they just like maybe want that one kind of content or something like that. One, two, 1, 2. Anywho. Alright, let's put a front line like here.
Do not dare ask.
Or not, whatever.
If I may.
Have it as they should, just not without critique. Understandable. Endure, whatever. Ouchie.
Hold on.
Alright, let me just go ahead and smite at these guys. As the Emperor said I should, I think. Really, I still can't get that guy. Oh. 0 AP. Stability. Okay. There's suicidal. Dang it! Alright, concentrated fire. Okay, great. Now I can't do this, I think? No, I can. How's it going, Topical? Wait, now I can't get this guy. Whatever.
Is a prayer. You, my emperor.
Okay. Time to kill a lot of people. Preferably this guy first, but we'll just mob up all these guys first. Do a blood oath on the ceremony guest. Being evil and say, I'm not being evil, I'm being opportunistic with my ideals.
Nothing of value has been lost.
No, I didn't want to do that. I was hitting the friggin'.
Violation of the firing pattern
I don't have
detected.
time for this.
That's not what I wanted to do. I keep trying to hit this thing, and half the time I hit Blade Dance instead. Man, that messed up the whole turn. Whatever. Not being quite dogmatic. Maybe sometimes when it suits me.
Momentum.
But only like a little bit. Alright, first off. Shmoida. Shmoida? Shmoida. Alright, fine. Shmoida it is. Sword enemy.
I will do my duty.
Better.
Victory is reduced to dust.
It's range attacks, sure. Take it. Let's take Daring Breach to go kill this guy. Avallard's been good so far. I have no major complaints.
At your beck and call.
That guy's beefy. Alright, you're just gonna shoot at me?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I did have deflect, so it should be fine. Oh god. For Pascal, I murdered that guy way too hard. By accident.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Alright, Raining Blood. That knows filth and doesn't afraid of anything. Ah, the olden times. Where it hurts. Wait, what happened to your weapon? What? Why don't you have your weapon out? What the heck? Hello? Okay. I was about to panic. What? Okay, now why can't I hit him? There we go. Damn. That do damage, don't it?
Aim for the heart next time.
Out of my way.
Okay. That's cool. You're having a hard time. I can see that. I'm mostly the reason why, but you know, you're having a hard time. You're not, in fact, having a good time. Having a good time. You're not a superstar. Passing by. Like, lady... Oh god, what's how that song go? Godiva. I think that's the one.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Really?
Deliver us! If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, with this stair... Oh, you can do it again. You bring it down to Eddie K.
That is foolishness.
Can't reach anyone. I really can't reach anyone. Alright. What a story Argento was right here. We're just gonna stare the hell out of him.
No! His ruby flesh is up! Choking me! I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's get to it.
I think we skipped his turn, but I can't tell.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Alright, let's do control shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Concentrated
Doubt is
fire.
for the weak. I'll do it.
There we go. Crap, I was kind of hoping for more than that. I remember when I first played this, Argento's Boulder sucked, and I was so mad, yeah. This one's way better. Like, way better. Okay, that should be fine. So we'll go murder these guys then. She can handle them. I believe in her.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Yeah, this one's way better now, but it's still, like, not as good.
Curse you, miscreant.
Death Whisper. No, wait. Captive Audience first.
Already done.
Death Whisper. Aim for the opening. Blade Dance.
Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide.
Anything else I can do for the overall? Not really. Alright, let's block him in.
It will be done.
So he can't really do anything. Sword enemy, this guy. And Shmita. Holy crap, okay. I'll take that. Fictions are unfortunately a bit scattered. Intense are devastating hand cannons that make unarmored targets vanish, but that competes with a lot of other common things. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Olg. Okay. Raining Blood. Captive Audience.
Trust me.
If he tries to run, he's probably dead. Expose weakness. Analyze enemies. It's a good job. Remember, it's so powerful that it's see. I know they're supposed to go ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk versus the pew, 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 pew.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Bonuses for each suffering from over time. Okay. Sure. Can we kill this guy? $26. 25 to 34. I think we want this one. Guess we didn't. Never mind.
The Omnissiah knows all.
They roar, not bark, yeah.
Henceforth.
They sound more like very like 20 millimeters or something than like,
High momentum.
I don't know, 50 BMG or something like that.
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I love doing that. It's so fun. All the goopy noises. Ah, so satisfying. Alright, let's give someone else like a turn. No line of sight. Argenta, maybe? She's already about to have another turn. Physically, Astartes bolts are just smaller than Astartes. Isn't it like because those Astartes dudes are like massive or something? Yeah, that's, I think, kind of what I remembered. Yeah, this one feels a lot more, satisfying to use, we'll put it that way. Or slightly above average height, like 5'10". Exactly! I'm telling you, 163 is like completely average height. Not short. I promise it is, okay? Like, look at UN statistics or something. Y'all are just, like, big. Right? You're all big people. You shouldn't be that big. Aspects attacks rage bay instantly fell. Whoa, big. Yeah, that's right. Way too much food in, like, Metal Slug. Not my fault, okay? I'm Dutch, I need to be tall. My ancestors didn't drown. You need big thingy to plug the dike with. You should just get bigger. I'm not going to do like the Chinese torture surgery or whatever it is, where you like get your legs elongated by like half an inch and then they're forever fragile like things that shatter. That actually genuinely sounded kind of horrifying. I remember reading about that in the 2000s and going like, dear lord. Not quite.
All too easy.
What if I did this? I'm sure the Saboteur doesn't matter. Doesn't mind, rather. Abelard can deal with it, it's fine.
One fewer target.
If I could, like, grow my ears upward for height and then, like, push up the little, like, measurement thing, I'd be fine.
What you've got.
Bulk. Alright, sorry for being a dork, Pascal. I didn't mean to press the wrong button. Hurts. Oh, I thought he was dead. I blew him up in smithereens. Thorium's gonna have its hands full today. Shooting. Oh no, Dad. Looks the carnage around him. Wonderful. It's funeral dens to be proud of. Treat their wounds. I'm not in a killing mood right now. Will do. As I seem to stay a moment, I have important business to take care of. Chaplain chose differently. Notifying squads? I'd like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritances. To make this useful, all Bloodor's fortune should go not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless winged Dagon, but to Fidelio, mysterious new heir. A certain party would like to intervene in this process. I still have a question. Who the name Golden Throne is Fidelio? If we know that their status is heir, make themselves known by now. It's not you, ma'am. Sis will never know. Make our own truth, can't we? We're in fifth fall. Names and ideas are traded and used here everywhere imaginable. So all that remains to recognize you. Okay, then so be it. Hell yeah. Life without a care. Delegate your things. Your daddy needs a good drink or 5. I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend. Crematorium's a bit wrecked now, huh? But who needs a crematorium? Den's left having his enemies jumped from promethium and burned. I call him jerrycan Dens for nothing. Maybe a nice gesture to send him on the way as chain fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure jerrycan. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? Sure. Let's get started then. This chaplain really does not care. That's why it's more important elves wear the biggest hats. That explains Ishgardian culture. That's a great funeral. I think the chaplain blew himself up. Greater than culture, the bigger you are, the less they see. I see you. I'm taking notes. Alright, let's heal for little Pascal.
It's for the weak.
He's gone through it today.
Someone else can do this. This wound will make a fine scar.
Alright, I have no idea why I did any of that, but I got a lot of money, so whatever. It's your stunning then, just a large lad, of course, of course.
Follow my lead.
I like watching, I used to live and visit parts of the south, and I always liked watching the gators just float around and sun on the shore. Ooh, shutter shotgun. If only I used shotgun. Big money, please. The funniest part was realizing when I saw clear enough water that they're not really like floating like they're the whole body up there usually. They're kind of like, they just have their like little tiny arms up like near the surface and the rest of their body is at like a 45-degree angle. They kind of remind me of dads that are just floating through the pool, slowly approaching their beer on a hot summer day. Alright, medium. Sin skin. I think I'll just give you this. What's your agility? What is your agility? Show me. Not good enough. Not good enough also. Definitely good enough. No, we'll just leave it off. To cargo, at the cargo. Just pattern auto gun. I don't know who that would give that to, but I think we'll just deal with that. Don't want that. I want the shitter shotgun to stick around. We already have a sniper rifle in our inventory somewhere. I'm trying to make maximum dosh as it is. And that's shotgun or shredder. Range 3, max ammo 8, max ammo 8. So that has more armor pen. And a lower range of damage that's about the same. I'll probably keep both. Almost like a short barrel. Like, look, they're lazy. Huge ones also travel in the crowded water to avoid getting stuck and climbed. I see. I also see pictures of like crocs and alligators with oh, oopsie, lots of little birds on them, which is kind of adorable as they float along in the water or sunbathe. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to open the window because it is like burning hot in here and I'm already sweating like crazy. I just need another drink. All right. I will be right back in just a moment. God, yeah, it's like 84, 85 in here, and it's like 60 outside. If you're wondering how efficient and well sealed this place is, and how much of an efficient heater this computer is, I am opening my own little sauna in here. But yeah, I just opened up the window, went and patted the cat. He didn't even get up. It hasn't been long enough into the stream where he cares. Usually a little over halfway into the stream, he's like, excuse me, I do believe I deserve a little treat. For I am a little guy who lives in your home. Sick, smoking, stylish. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, before I forgot. Some of these are unique, but I just don't care. Spinner's Blade, whatever. I don't think we're gonna have a Cyber Eagle. WP willpower? I guess? I don't know, as a cargo. We're like never using this. Maybe we will someday. MSOC. Can't add that there. Add this to cargo. Add to cargo. I'll keep this one because I have a feeling we're gonna have a chapter with a bunch of Xenos since the Space Elves showed up. Does anyone have a pistol? You don't have enough strength for the bed stub? What's your strength? 30, and how much does this need? 35. Whatever. I would have thought she'd have more. I'll just have it as a backup. Or actually, you know what? Screw it. Shredder shotgun backup. Just in case. At the cargo, we sold that off. What's his butt? Because he's not being our friend anymore. Alright, we're Gucci. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Alright, always out to the cargo. I should be doing that more with stuff that we get very rarely. So we don't get overwhelmed with inventory management of stuff we've already checked out. Alright, was this what you wanted to know about? No, you wanted to know about heretics, I think. The Densplardo was a prisoner and then he endowed reasons with the nations. It is. Of course I have a life to retrobate, burden his soul with many vile and egregious acts. Questions were akin to a great catechism listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It's all the more painful to hear for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. The Densplardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. Hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he'd been more conscious than a conscious speck of mold his entire life. Charity for piratism coming with servants. Just an old man trying to buy absolution serves a chance at redemption. It was true for the miscreants above all others. Transgressions are more reckless and wondrous than repentance. We didn't really get that answered either. Maybe it'll show up later. I'd like to take a look at what they have to offer me. Sure. Ooh, power claymore. Cloak of Hatred. Rusty rock saw. That's weird. Alright, it's like tradable jade. Still not enough, huh? That's a cargo. don't think we'll have a... maybe we'll have an eagle. Who knows? We'll just trade this one away. It's nice, but we're not really using it.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, is there anything else that we've missed? Yes, there is. This way. Where are we? Right there. This is huge. Gunsmith Guild. Do we get to talk to them? Oh.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, so this is just like a little side thing. Whatever. Is that it? Is that all we missed? I think it is. Alright, now we can go talk to other people. Leech's Palace. Let's go check the other thing before we go to Leech. The Shadow Quarters, there we go. This is the place that the priest went and checked. Agenda just for your attention. Merchant, I'd like to remind you of Reverend Her Highness's quest. As such, search for a potential cultist. No football better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? It seem weighed down by something. What? No. Linda shakes her head and rubs her temple tiredly. Apologies, Arctrader. Human football is difficult. It's a minor personal weakness. I'm ready to fight as ever. I'll have no effect on my combat skills. If something's troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I can share it with you, but the tale will be long. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be guardian of the reliquary in football. Ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and though it lasted only days for those on board, decades have flown by in real space. Oh, rip. So everybody was gone. No one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. People who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my own arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Her Highness and his brethren. I'm more than up to the task. They knew he needed my help. Football became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. My back to Calixtus seemed like any other trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. I'm reminded of those months I spent on football. I feel like I'm falling into a pit. The rumors of cultists turn out to be true. Can't wait to prove to my bolter that the world and the Imperium mean me. Oh, why did you say in football come to an end? A sign, almost a portent showed me a right path. I also think I'd speak it like this on the street in this den of malice. I'll just be on our way. You know football better than me. Do you think it's true? One of many things I can say about Cosmo League Mission and the other shitty operators on football. But even these thugs are loyal to the Emperor, so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics. Heretics have launched an open attack on the Orchestrator's ship, a member of your dynasty. Colonel Voigtfear turned out to be one of them. Football sinking deeper and deeper into madness. Alright, let's keep going, sure.
We should
Something
deal
of
with this.
interest.
The Shadow Quarters.
Wait, what did I say here?
And I was last on footfall. I used to take my weapon and wander this area.
How did I see that? All the way
anticipating
down
an
there.
encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
It's time to destroy these tiles, but they're definitely pried out with purpose and diligence. Okay, I keep getting little, like, notifications. Okay, there we go. There's one. Why is no one tearing these down?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't mind if they want to get a little quirked up with it, but, like, you gotta clue me in first. Other repulsive, even sinister. I guess someone really doesn't like the Japanese
We need
maple
to
flag
investigate.
or whatever.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular...
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay. Was it that simple? What's a flame like that, you idiot? Almost refueled here. Show you how it's done. I'm not feeling anymore, that's all. Guy's pretty much a cinder now. It's all more fun when he's alive and thrashing about. Alright, well maybe the flames can like get the smell off of me.
Submit! And you'll die quickly.
I will take you
There's
down.
another training target. Okay, more embers. Understood. Why am I all the way back there? What the heck? I thought we were already all up there. Okay, she always seems to go first. Do killing zone, front line or whatever.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we'll do kill zone stratagem. And then we'll do wait, that explodes them if they're too close to each other? Dang, okay. Okay, Abelard, can you get out of the way? No? Okay. Fair enough. Backline. Rear. Can I, like, turn this around a little bit?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. That is foolishness.
Really? Just... I wish they would let me, like...
Isn't this a job for the
There we go.
serfs? As duty demands.
My ears are ringing.
Better. Okay, backline. That works. Wait, how does your box go? Can I get all three at once?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Not quite. Maybe if I were to... No, I just don't think I can.
As honor or death,
Anyways, Raining Blood.
as the tenets demand.
Do that one. And then we'll do a little Death from Above as a treat.
Trust me.
But this is gonna have a little Death from Above. Just as like a little treat. Alright, that should work.
Hold on.
Why is the Dwarf Berserker here? He's supposed to be in Fantasy. Okay, Concentrated Fire. We don't need Controlled Shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I really need to give her, like, more buffs of some kind.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Perhaps the Wrath of the Righteous, you might say.
Faith without deeds eradicated.
Pathfinder.
As the Emperor commands, each strike
Oh,
is
she's
a
gotten so
prayer.
much better lately. Maybe I was just building her bad.
Emperor!
Ouchie. Sorry, buddy.
Out of my way.
Alright, pass wall.
Request approved.
Nice. I want to try murdering this guy. Getting damage over time effects. Oh, oops. Area attack. Alright, expose weakness.
My vow is to serve.
Precise attack. Dear Lord, okay. I think we'll make this your perfect spot. Oh, I can't get there? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Anyways. So I started blasting. Let's Blood Oath on you. Captive audience. Aim for the opening.
Nothing I can't do.
And we'll do... that, and then we'll do this.
Suits my purposes.
Perfect. Works for me.
Let's get to it.
Cabello, what the hell? Okay.
Extends his hand.
Oh, he's just not moving. Okay. Very good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My competences are not that universal.
Analyze enemy, and then attack.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go avenge my buddy.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I love you, Endure, my bestie. Strike. Okay, so he has like an auto thingy.
Victory is imminent.
Auto riposte or whatever you want to call it.
It will be done.
Okay, concentrated. I really want to try out... Ooh, Revel and Slaughter. I guess I'll take that. Let's try out Wildfire.
I'll do it.
What the frick? Argenta. You're better than that, I think.
Running by design. Cogitation failed.
High momentum.
Just
Already
fight
done.
dance him, he'll be fine.
Opposing you was your biggest mistake.
Right. This
Emperor,
one guy's left.
give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Quick!
If I may. Another foe painted black.
Oh god, poor girl. Had trauma. Do you have anything cool? You have nothing cool. Points at you. Your loot sucks, and you have nothing cool. He's waiting for you. You know the place. Be there in time. Return to be seen for the entrance on Adeptus. Make sure the Gawker doesn't see where you're going. These Jordans? Fake. Jump out of the body of Cinder. Mention a location. Adeptus Amesicus? Interesting. These definitely are at the cargo zone from now on. But what is this? Thunder Hammer. Is this better than what you have, buddy? Kinda is. But I think his axe is his, like, thingamajig. Let's be better for you. It's two-handed. I don't have anyone to give it to is the big issue. I think I don't really want them to be pushed away. Alright, where is that to cargo? Fire plus carapace. Ooh, okay. Plus you against fire. It's melee attacks. This would be for him, or for her, I imagine. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, add to cargo. I want to give it to someone, but alas. I'm not sure who. I feel like I just don't have the right person right now. That might have been something good for Mr. Inquisitor, who flipped us off and left. Because I told him I was going to save people. Probably better to keep the axe for the bleeding effects. But at the same time, I want to see how it works. I have a feeling we'll probably get a new one from the Omnissiah people anyways. Or sorry, the Adeptus Matricus. Enrix is kind of, as the kids say, bitch made. I liked him at first, and then he just decided to be a dorkwad about it. He was like, no, we actually have to, you know, I just want to make sure that the, you know, people are taken care of and not attacked by weird heretics. I was like, okay, that's reasonable. And he was okay with me destroying the Chaos Relic, because, you know, I saw the opening of Warhammer 3. I know what happens. but then he decided that he had to like rub it in my face that somebody had PTSD.
Victory awaits.
Alright, we're kind of like murdering all these Danvers people. Why do I know the name Danvers? I could swear I've heard it from something before. It's like in my brain from some movie or like game or something. It's not World in Conflict, even though my brain's kind of telling me that right now.
Halt. I noticed something.
Yeah, more rising sun symbols.
It's about time.
Something in mind is saying like Lieutenant
Pay
Danvers. Car is officially permitted rotgut to be made by anyone. The car also owns every workshop and utility equipment. Unofficially, of course. Ah, I see. That is another way of doing a monopoly.
The Emperor favors me today.
There's so many fake doors. People know best, of course, but I think that we're doomed. I mean, rat's gotta be a good omen, surely. So true, the Skaven besties. They just want to share warp technology with you, yes, yes. I wish they'd made World of Conflict 2. Or something like that. World in Conflict, the European campaign, or whatever, I don't know. Something like that.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Tasty green crystals, yummy.
Follow my lead.
Exterminator? Exterminator of what, exactly? I would like to de-stinkify. But I don't know if going back to the ship will mess with any of the quests. Greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? You want to just break our backs out here, eh? Yeah, I'm like one of those Italian grandpas that like shows up at the work site and just starts going like, "Hey, that's not how you do that." And starts pointing at all your mess ups. It's so one of the weirdest things I found out about when I was in Italy is that there's just old dudes who have nothing better to do, so they show up at work sites and watch the like construction workers and start pointing at things and going, "No, no, no, that's not how I would have done that." It's really silly. Hey, what are you doing? Running rats and some trash. Emily in tatters. And some parasites of other sorts. District's under quarantine. Got hit by something nasty. A disease. Maybe it isn't disease. Just some bugs and worms. It's good all that happened here, not the dogs grant you. Looks like that usually start there. You didn't say the place the gunk to kill the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. Anyways, a block over there snuffed it. And each wasted no time getting the districts surrounded. Yeah, I'm never that bored either. Okay, if I ever get that bored when I'm old, I'm probably just gonna like, I don't know, take up fishing more or like playing old games. I'll be like that one grandma that played like a bazillion hours of Skyrim, though I think she got tired of it and stopped doing it. You know what, exactly what happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. Don't want to find out. Something nasty's cropped up. Right, moves the containment and kill it with fire. Well, this guy seems unbothered. How exactly the victims died? None of their couples already dead. Blue sores on their bodies. They think something awful. Blue again. Why are all the Chaos Gods, like, color-coded anyways? Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean without them out, of course. Measures have been taken to deal with the problem. Looking at them. Stand here. Burn the foulness. We got people standing guard. The water of the sewer is all blocked off. Air is with ice smooth. The foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. People trapped in quarantine zone being provided with aid. Of course not. Heard Reverend Herminus praying for the souls. Something like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. Push that to the quarantine zone. No dice. Not gonna happen. Not letting no one in. I'm telling you right now. Bribes intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. I'll petition with the liege if you're so desperate, but my advice would be go on your merry way. Boyd's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes if you have to die in one. Okay, you say so. Come back later then.
A new challenge for me?
There's another grandma I saw who played billions of hours of Dragon's Dogma. I never saw that one. But she has good taste. you have good taste? I think you have good taste. I don't know what you taste like, though. You probably taste stinky. Stinky. But you're actually pretty clean, buddy. He freaks out if I try and clean him. So all I can do is use those, like, wet wipes on him. And that's about it. My last cat let me bathe him all the time, but, like, under protest, he would just meow, meow. Over time, he got used to it, but, you know. This guy will literally launch into the air like a ICBM if you even so much as let his paws touch water. Yeah, a little dirty fighter, aren't you? Yes, you're here to give me the toxoplasmosis. I know, I know. You just like giving me the toxoplasmosis. Mr. Gato, codename Polaris. Oh, little scratch, little scratch, little scratch, little scratch, little scratch behind the ears. He has to be in a very particular mood for pets, and right now he seems to be, at least for probably the next minute or so, and then he'll be like, what if I nipped your finger? To let you know that I'm done. He's actually learned to be very soft about it, though. When he wants to let me know that he's done, he'll start whipping his tail, or he'll give me a very, very soft bite on the finger. Or a relatively soft swat, and then he'll... That's my sign to back off, I guess. Classic Skaven behavior. Yes, yes. You're very cute, too. Yes, yes. Just robbing you while you sleep. He does rob me while I sleep. He eats all the treats. You do. You eat all the treats. And then you beg for more. You're insatiable. Hi. Okay. Did you just want to visit? And hang out and and pull on the cord by accident? He's very sensitive about his tail, though. I have to be careful. If I always end up touching it, trying to, like, restart something, for example. Oh, it's Rita Kahlo's birthday, sure. No, I want my apps. Like, the ones that I use all the time. Oh, he's sitting on the thing. No wonder. Hi, buddy. I was like, why can't I get to anything? And it was like, it just keeps, like, flashing. And it's like, oh, he's sitting on the spacebar. Yeah, you were sitting on the spacebar. Okay. He's assuming direct control of the stream. Oh, do you want to lay on my lap? Buddy, oh. He's laying across the second keyboard and the mouse. And I can't reach it. And he's just smacking the other mouse with his tail. I'm under occupation. Hi. Can I please play my game again? Or is it Mr. Cat time? You need a couple minutes? He's letting me pet the side of his tummy, which he usually doesn't let me do. I think he's just attention hungry. Okay. Buddy. What's the matter? He clearly wants something. I'm gonna go see what he needs real quick. I know I just took a break like 45 minutes ago, but oh god, don't turn on Copilot. How did you do that, Cat? Oh, because you're hitting a bunch of Windows keyboard keys. Hi, don't do that. That's John Microsoft trying to steal your info or something. And take pictures of your feet. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back while I figure out what he's in need of. He probably wants me to just throw a mouse a few times. He heard me talking about Skaven and the mice in here. And was probably like, my job? Alright, here. Okay, I'm back. Microsoft already has enough to clone you. Probably, unfortunately. I keep putting my fingerprints all over everything. I know I'm gone 5 ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, hold on. I posted a picture on, my, Blue Sky or whatever. Let me bring it up. Could have helped Windows 11. Finally, we know who's responsible. This is what he was doing. Can I... there we go. Copy image link. Yes, go. Yeah, this was him. He was just hanging out. Like, excuse me. I think it's my time. Just like, no. I think my time. My time, no. Also, hey, Emily, you missed all the rata talk. But yeah, he'll do that all the time. Not all the time. He'll do that at least once a week. Otherwise, usually he just goes to his bed, which is right next to me. Usually when he does that, he wants something. And I've been trying to reward him for being polite.
I'll lay claim to the
So
stars.
if he asks nicely, I always want to reward him. That's a lot of dudes. When the crowds look really at good search, they never have neither coupons nor money.
Over there.
What the? Hello? How am I seeing that? It's like under the ground. Do I gotta blow the ground up? Oh no, wait, that's a rising sun symbol, I think. Maybe. Can I blow this up? There's like too many people here.
We should deal with this.
More of them. The machine gun can't fix. I would let him stream instead if I could. Really for us to catch the ancient paint. So if it's a long race, letters are barely visible. Deptus Minnesotum. Ah. What's going right? Get rid of pay before going to the bar or after. Oh, okay. Very medieval question.
Tolerate weakness.
Acquisition is possible.
Are prayers better before or after the bar brawl? Oh, there's the Cult Slayer. Did you blow up the planet? No, actually, the Xenos did. I saved a bunch of people. I am feeling a good bit better. I felt like I couldn't eat at all most of today. And when I tried to eat, I felt like absolutely sick just from all the pain down there. It was really, really, really bad last night. To the point where I like did not sleep until about 7 in the morning. Okay, let's go to the Cult of Sire. Please? I would like to go kill some cultists. I know, the Inquisitor guy immediately got mad at me and told me he was awful, or that I was awful for trying to save people. And then like did like the honor student kid thing where they're like, you should have listened to the teacher like I did, and immediately exterminated everyone on the planet. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was on the floor for like the better part of an hour.
It's
right at the end of stream.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yeah, I am getting free labor out of all this. No, wait, I didn't mean to go the right way. I just wanted to go to this thing. Oh, okay. Mr. Way, Besiege. Edge of Daybreak. Oh, same guys. But yeah, somebody had PTSD and killed themselves, and they immediately said it was my fault. You know what? Honestly, she was so true for that.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I wonder if she's not here, if we can do something about it. Pink horse. So like, there's no way this is not Tzeentch, right? Yeah, he was doing like a little jig. It's adorable. I'm still gonna kill him. That was adorable. Me checking out his little dance performance, your little dance performance. As the Roman, like, empress. I am adorable. I'm still going to kill you. Adorable, though. Do you do parties? Where is she? It should be further up. Like here. Alright, let's surround them. There's nowhere we can really put the guts. Oh, yes, there is.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Serve the ruinous powers!
I'm sure you do, buddy. That's the problem. Here, I'll make this the front line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We can fix that. If, like, you know, you need that kind of thing. Who's making the noises anyways? Oh, I could just do this. Anyways, thanks for bunching up. I just forget you can just do that.
Guided by faith.
Alright, we'll do this. Concentrated fire.
That is for the
Oh,
weak.
hi, Gun. He got a little treat, so he should be happy. Oh, poor guy. I made a little temporary box for him because his ledge still isn't back. It needs to be rebuilt.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't want to tell Navigator what to do, and so you have to send hell at the third time. She does mention that a few times. Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, he's looking outside. That's all he wanted, really, probably. He's been really upsetty spaghetti about not being able to go outside. Or look outside, rather. Anyways. Again. As a treat.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay. Bella, I need you to sweeter. Preferably like super schmoida. Because I don't want to deal with these guys. Alright, Rain Blood.
As honor ordains.
That's like a Castlevania move. Raining Blood or whatever. Captive
The
audience.
shadows will see it done.
Pain Residence. We'll wait on that one.
I shall not fail by the web. As honor ordains.
Chaos guides me. Your end end is near!
Ace like the D&D one? Blood, as they say, the corn front is coming to the east.
Nothing I can't
Alright,
do.
Mr. Pinkor, I need you to, like, not be cringe.
Suits my purposes. That was insulting.
Oh, ouchie. Right, I forgot about that.
Watch and learn.
Now I need you to preferably blade dance.
High momentum.
Let's death from above you.
Yeah. Nothing I can't do.
Alright, let's do the thing.
I'll pass. Absolutely not. I am fear incarnate!
Alright, another one? Bonk. Alright, get bonked on, kiddo.
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, wait, there's more of them? Oh, they turned into more demons. Just like tinier versions.
Already done.
Please tell me I have another, like, yes I do.
Not a problem for me.
Man, this class is so
Watch
good.
and learn.
It's unreal. I almost 1v1 that whole thing. Imagine if they treated chaos as a weather path. It kind of is when you think about it.
Request approved.
Bonk.
Brings me no pleasure.
Bitch bonkered on. Genta Rush is the last one clip this. Silently, fiercely punches in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know these words. That call to a lure? Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey. To the corpse on the throne. Did you already experience the power of a true god? Didn't you flee us, shedding tears? Okay. Oh, hi. He's looking at me from his little perch. I'm one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I've never once in my life fled from the heretics. Heretic must be interrogated. You want to know the servants of the corpse emperor? Names of my brethren? How many? Where are we? I will tell you. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you'll hear our voices. You hear them at your back so close you can feel our breath. Then you will know the power of a true god. The undying emperor is the one true god. You soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment. How many vermin are you? First freaking Minoris, now here. True gods are difficulties during the information extraction process. I should recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. I built this chuckles arrogantly, but pales on her Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Have you seen her in football before? Another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Oh, the warps thing. Salus Prime. A planet, a place. Doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them. Was gravely wounded. I never returned home alone around. Truly have seen me in Salus Prime. Someone among you must know the way to get there. You have your own ship? A navigator? Alright, Daddy Lohars. Good night. Your fly got in it. Where is your spider? Need something more coherent. I'm getting rid of this madman. If I brought in the story, I'll tell it, but not here. Not in his presence. For what is this true god? You will know in time. It's Zinch. Come on. It's not the victory that you God. Daybreak is nigh. Build Reverend Herminas' request, which means I'm now free. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this plains with purifying flame. I'm to talk, but it can wait. Let's be on the ship. Alright, what you guys got? Lots of heretical garbage. Anything cool? Eh. I feel like it's probably worse. Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. We don't have anyone heretical, so whatever.
A new challenge for me.
That's a small little heresy. Exactly. Little heresy for some profit. Tech use seems to never go away, so there's no reason not to use. Oh god, that's a good friggin' gun. Melt the charge. Sorry, disputes. Is that supposed to be for her? I guess it is better, that's for sure. So add that to cargo. That works for you. Add to cargo, add to cargo. Yeah, always add to cargo. Always add to cargo. Always add to cargo. I'll just add to cargo, who cares? Max ammo 16, range 8. It's pretty much the same, but does it use less AP maybe? No, I don't think any of the other guys have last pistol, or sorry, plasma pistol stuff. So I'll just put it in the cargo. Difference is one-handed. Does it do anything?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I guess if someone wanted like an offhand thing, it would matter. Oh, fresh injury. Wait. Why don't you have anything? Yeah, why don't you have anything? Alright, chop disarm. None of it matters. Also, I didn't have Pasquale use gun much. Yeah, I mostly have him do support stuff and melee. So I've only recently been using his gun more. That's great because he can pop plasma. What, like plasma grenades? Or just using plasma weapons in general? Because they are really good. Plasma gun. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. What have we not been able to get to?
Follow my lead.
Haven't gone up here yet. Grab all this. What are you guys doing? Hello? Members of primitive washing machines and voices of laundry workers singing simple songs. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know why I'm obsessively tearing those things down.
Victory awaits.
Here you go, guys. I'll help you out. It matters how you build them. I mean, I imagine that's for like everyone, right? It's not AP for the wearer. Plus 2 additional damage. Ooh. Okay, we don't have a cybermaster person. Who have I used it the most on? Who do we even have gloves available for? Probably her, honestly. But I kind of want her to have the persuasion, because it goes insane.
None shall stand in my way.
Right, more milk charge. Try not to use anything but tech because it's just easier and you don't use any resources. Alright, and we can't go into the exclusion zone. We don't have our soccer license, I guess. We need to go talk to the leech. Otherwise, we're not allowed in the Rata Paradise.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And I can't go down there either. Alright, fine. I'm forced to go to the leech. Oh, wait, hold on. What's here? I did was the gun platforms with my Psyker extra turns, but both of those got heavily nerfed. Ah. Melee just feels really, really, really strong in this game, so I don't argue with it. Oh, Martyr's Endurance. Yeah, Axiom with buff feels kind of strong. One more hours and I can sleep. Man, I've been there, unfortunately. A lot of food service shifts of, hey, do you want a 14-hour shift? No, but yes. I don't know why I'm here, but sure, we'll hang.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
An old void ship in here? I guess? Sure.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I can't go any further down. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. So the plates are lumps of sawdust. Toxic waste sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Ah. Just one moment. Hours in the fabricator, those are working numbers, need to pump those up. Yeah. That's what the kids do. Adults are doing 25-hour shifts. What? Okay. That's it. Poor Sapo got his tongue cut out by the Envers. An archetype felt so OP. When I played against mixing melee range as a jam. That might have been better for him. Who knows? Here's on Cosbalika. Trouble's over now. Okay. Not even gonna try and like throw him out of the room? Powermol, sure. Is it better than what you have? It is, in fact, better than what you have. I'm gonna miss the little shovel guy. He was nice. Maybe give him the Grenadier's gloves. Even though he could get collision damage, theoretically. He does use grenades relatively often. Yeah, Valar's was silent. Hi? It's Rizza! It's the Riz guy. One appears to be in her 40s. She's surveying you with interest. Freddy appears almost black against her dusky skin. Her left eye emits a greenish light fluttered through the smudged lens of prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all over the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Relatable. Looking for something specific. Buying or maybe selling. Don't be shy. Just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folk. Rizza falls silent. Their eyes don't leave your face. Expression gradually shifts from tactless interest to astonished deference. I know you, Madra. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever lie under our neck of the woods? The audacious schemes you pulled off. The stuff on legend. Even the Cosblica could learn a thing or two. For someone like you, I'll offer only the best prices, the real deal. Grandpa Buckfall says hello. Riz's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal. Ought to be croaked in the mines a long time ago. Old man Buckfall is still alive and kicking, you say? Let the pirates leave Riccati Filia alive. He and I have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. Oh, weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Buckfall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. Let's lend him a good turn. Because that, Riz is going to give you a special discount. Thought you were already giving them your special prices. Gained a 5 PF discount on items of the Fellowship of the Void faction. Hell yeah. These boys we work with. Heard about the Clipper St. Cognitius hit recently? Cargo was cleaned out and everything value taken. Well, that was my boy's handiwork. Call ourselves Fellowship of the Void. Associated enterprising, like-minded people. You notice Abelard's face twists in disgust. Hey buddy, I don't know where you think I came from, Abelard, but other strong opinion individuals whom Rizza refers to as Fellowship of the Voids. That's so terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? Glad to see you see where I'm coming from. What kind of boots are you willing to buy? Deck's always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it. If you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Oh, perfect. I think if sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated to the Omnisire priesthood is kind of great. Blasphemy. Recording evidence for profane acts perpetrated by the name is Old Rizza have been recorded. You don't mean threaten to be your tech priest. Well then, keep record of the conversation too. Which of us will feel the harsh hands of justice first? Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Or if you could use the thunder camera, it can make it easier at the very least. Oh, I wonder if I can get some attacks of opportunity. Now that I think about it. Alright, I like these guys, so I want to have a good reputation with them. Makes a melee attack can plus 2 MP, plus 12 critical chance. Pirate chainmail. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Thank you for the discount. Bayonet knife. Attack sending range weapon at a 1 cell range. Okay, never mind. Serrated great sword. That's actually really good with what's her butt's attack, so I think I will grab that. Swashbucklers. Oh, there's so many good things they have. Gotta love these guys. Alright, you will take the pirate chainmail. Or will you? I think you'll take the pirate chainmail, maybe, kind of, sort of. Who was the other person who had medium? I could have sworn. Is it just you? I think it was someone back at base that also had medium. I can't remember now. Oh, it was Inquisitor Boy. Oh well. Such is life. Dodge reduction. I think I'll give him that. I need to use cloak and go to somebody. Here, you should have this. And I think you should have this instead. And I think you should have... You should have this? Fireproof cape. Yeah, saturated cape's pretty good though. It's hard to choose. I feel like take this off of him, give this to him, give this to her. Just be more selective with the grenades, who cares? And then she needs a serrated greatsword. Yeah, this is way better for her. Alright, pirate chainmail we'll save for whoever's back at base. So glad I went
None shall stand in my way.
for the mafia background. You just bonk people and they die. And the serrated greatsword has an additional like debuff thing, so it'll do even more damage with her procs off of how many debuffs you have on them, so like bleeding or whatever. That one has some kind of serration or whatever.
Operation successful.
Septus Amesicus looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Interesting. Yeah, it's some different kind of bleed from the normal bleed. There's a pitiful food or stuck at the sides of the plate. Can't I use to contain a cheap mesic for the sake of attractiveness? I was made enriched in the deodorizing agent. Sure. Alright, I love my CD bar. We make deals in the CD bar. You know what annoys me is there's no, like, fantasy setting I've met where, it's like a big agricultural settlement and there's a place called the CD bar. And literally just the logo on the front is like a, I don't know, like a acorn seed or something. Octaviana, burly woman with wealth of fairy hair, possibly taking her some unknown device. It has roughly rough-looking implant placed for lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as it independently rests the face. Look at the Adeptus Amasecus man. What can Octavia get you? Amasec glow? Something more interesting? Yeah, it's a cool little disco Elysium, if you will. Hey Jet, how's it going? A good gritty goose to you. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? One who is the worst scum on football shaking their boots? Whole station's talking about you. Don't just stop talking Octavia's torn of adoration. No more. Seek retribution of good strange aggressors, not glory. Despite her words, you can catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. She's enjoying this rapture intention. Rainbow? Question mark? Octavia's expression changes dramatically when she sees Cabela. You there. Know that if I see one dead body, I'll have to throw you out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me. How do you guys know about them? They're supposed to be only on our ship. Here's your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies. In the oldest watering hole in football, ma'am, Adeptus Amasecus is the only Adeptus one can find in football. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, I lend an ear. If it comes down to it, quite the rowdy ones. Folks usually come to the Amasecus for either business or pleasure. One thing after another, I figured I was due for some me time. Let me spot a local hooch, would you? Looks at you closely, then take the bottle from a shelf and corks it. A pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass. Pasquale's respirator hisses quietly, and he says in an insinuating tone, "A chemical composition of the substance is known to me. Before I've become such a cross and unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom to honor the outside." Oh god, is it literally just like cleaning alcohol or something? I think I'd look at it. Glass contains liquids clearly made from spent promethium. This moonshine, is virtually unfiltered. Alright, we'll drink. We're gonna burn your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. Takes your breath away. Your head feels lighter. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. Second time I've seen Noble drink that oxine bleed without wincing, but I don't fear anymore. Got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Octaviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. Amber liquid splashes against the crystal. Soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. So I'm the second person to drink the oxine blend without wincing. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, head of Winterscale. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Things weren't the only thing in his lordship like knocking back. Someone like him looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Ah, I see. It's fermented jet fuel, basically. It's like warms your throat pleasantly. May got a hint of spice, savor of an oak barrel, distinct earthy aroma. You feel more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass through the light. I thought you picked up local knowledge. You know anything about the Enver's gang? Maybe I do know something, but let's not shout it to the whole world bar, alright? You're long enough to walk out this bar. The Envers respect no agreements or other gangs. Look at them the wrong way and you're dead. Envers are scum among the scum. Most unhinged goons you can find on footfall. Alright, where's their goon chamber then? They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only nameless leader who most Envers haven't seen once. This leader sends out leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other groups. You try to bring them in line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, in the meantime we've got 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who the leader is or what the leader operates from. The most recent Enver leaflets, one so fresh you can smell the ink, always shop at the same area on the Big Slum asteroid. Let me show her this real quick. She used drops of liquid to draw a basic map. Right here. Positive they're playing little poems around here. Alright, let's talk them. Adeptus Amasekos, not very reverent. Makes I say that? You were standing on the deck of the Matter's Endurance, sacred vessel that once belonged to Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, bureaucrats set up a mission to establish a parliament. As you can see, the Matter's Endurance and the inhabitants got overhauled at the end. No, this place could appear in the Emperor's light. I have like no any other, no better or worse than the rest. It's a great place. New name fits perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. Not if I'm getting important visitors, even less that they really appreciate it. And chamber where? I mean, who would have a goop chamber? Well, clearly they do. And they've been hiding it extremely well. We're gonna show up there and that place is gonna be plastered already. There are things here in football. Went to a fine station for a while, have you, ma'am? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Real trouble is with every passing day, it's hard to find grub. Heard some horrors are happening in the void outside for Abundus. Not all ships are making it here. It's taking a toll on Buddy Eames 30. Okay. Here's something strong. I did sail from a tipsy boat born from a cargo barge. I exited the warp halfway between Verabindus and Avioris. Came upon a shuttle at wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered the inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. Bound for footfall, cargo holds brimming of valuable goods. She never made it. Thanks to the shipwreck, it could be a lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Ooh, we can go salvage that. I'm sure it's full of chaos demons, but that's fine. Here's a bit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with trash. It was his fault somehow. He hit the fox, and once they docked at footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise. Had they discovered the splendor, he would have been executed. Goes between footfall and winter scale. 100 James Crossroads at Langreen's Belt. Alright, I'll be going.
It's about time.
That was pretty useful, actually. Yeah, I think that's it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, we can finally go visit what's his butt. Atrium? Atrium, I think was her what's his butt was. We can go report that one in. And then go to, yeah. I think Shadow Quarters is where she said the not cultists, but the gang was still handing out stuff. They seem kind of like very, how should I put this? Poorly thought out anarchists with no particular goal other than, I don't know, go kill the nobles, which, you know, noble idea, I guess, quite literally, but still, you gotta have more than that. Shadow the Hedgehog is here? He is. He's personally in charge. He is part of the Adeptus Sonicus. His job is to paint all engines red so they go faster. Quest has been fulfilled. Cultists and Shadow Quarters have been cleared out. Grim's smile brightens his feature. Makes a sign of the key though. What their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Nice. No question about faith. The Incendia Corda. You heard of this Biscorda, pirate blasphemer, Senevile, egregious apostate. Incendias is her heir. Facts of the Holy Warrant typically leads to swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread. At least on Dunn's pirates and firebrands. Alright, we're gonna fight her. Find yourself an excellent patroness, and you're also eager to spend the word of her piety. Some is orchestrating massacres the sign of virtue. Current massacres, more of them apostasy. Incendia Cordia is inflicting grievous wounds upon the wicked. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? Xenos, archenemy, and subhuman mutants. Very good. Now, where is the 4th Chaos Emerald? Actually, now that I think about it, the Chaos Emeralds would make sense in this world, wouldn't they? Does that mean that, like, Super Saiyan Sonic or whatever it is like a Chaos entity? The only somewhat benign or, Chaos entity? Like I thought was the 40K was Sunny True, obviously for the— oh god. I still haven't read that, but even like the little mini description thing that Rosie sent me seemed, we'll call it special. Those Sonicos are trying to replace their bodies with furry parts to be closer to their god Sonic. Wonder what planet they came from. Speaking of Dennis Minestrone, I almost called it minestrone, like the frickin' soup. Body of the Imperium, also in its ecclesiarchy. His herald's word hold great power. Every piece, myself included, is part of the hierarchy. I should have very advantageous for the ecclesiarchy to oppose the congregation of saints. Forgive me for not buying any of it. Rightly so, the ecclesiarchy harbors plenty of covetous and power-hungry recidivists. Seems oddly receptive to a lot of my arguments, except a couple. Calling the Astartes for the blue guy, but what if the Astartes are blue too? What if the Space Marines, the blue ones that everyone loves, what if they're just Sonic worshippers? Consider your remarks that the ecclesiarchy can be heretical. You don't find them truthful. I'm a preacher of radical teaching that renounces fear. Alright. That's good for you or terrible. I'm not reading all that one. Alright. What about yourself? What's troubling your heart? Bad omens. Dark times have come upon us. Where's out the expanse of the accursed Thanos have grown bold are rearing their heads? What next? The adversity's way to disgrace are enough? Oh, okay. More and more people talk about how poorly things are going in the expanse. Some days it seems I can't 2 steps without hearing about it. There's no time to lose heart, and it meant me a lot, though. Studies are corrupted. It's over. I remember hearing somebody tell me some conspiracy theory that in the end the Emperor is also just a chaos entity. And that the Imperium is just basically— they didn't use these words, this is me transposing a bit, transliterating, is basically that he's just Jigalag for the rest of the Chaos Powers. To their, I don't know, Sheogorath or whatever other things. I report this to the God Emperor, Big the Cat. I don't like to believe in the Star Child lore. Termians are traitors from the start. Should have expected when Reboot began tapping that Albari booty. I see. I thought Star Child stuff didn't actually exist anymore, though, was the thing. It was like stricken from lore or whatever. In the past. A wretched fiend blinded by my ambitions. Alright. Alright. No more questions. Get out of here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We've yapped enough with this guy. One's cargo. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff to check out now. Or not the Legis Palace. We want to go back to the port to talk to the Adeptus and the refugees that we agreed to take in. Utopia will never actually say to BH. It's likely, but the Emperor's origins are he's like a Neolithic man. Beyond that, they didn't tell us shit. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, was it that he was like a shaman somewhere in Anatolia and it's just been around forever or something? And then he became like a super psyker. He went super SSJ4 Godsend or something. And then his brain like expanded 5 million times. That's like the rough idea of what I've heard about it. And then he became a warlord after the world fell apart and took over. It was something like that. Emperor scanning from the souls of human shaman, are forged to huge, muscular, beautiful man, flowing locks. Honestly, kind of cool of them. I'm gonna give them an A+ on it. It's like the shamans getting together in a circle. So exactly why does he have to be like a beautiful supermodel, tall guy who could caress you? The other shamans looking at him, shooting him, and going, "All right, where were we?"
A new challenge for me?
I want to make a trade deal. Grandstander +8 to medicate. Ooh. Is it like a one-time use thing? Or no, it's equipped. I don't know if I have the space for it. I do think it's dead lore. Okay. Whenever something's around that long, it's a bit annoying to try and figure out what's real lore and what isn't. Here, can I get the stink off? Here, let me save in case that matters. I don't think it does.
Victory awaits.
Whoever loves Psycho, you can turn yourself into anything. He looks how everyone thinks he looks. Okay. So what about that one guy who maybe thinks he's just like... what if the Emperor looked really cute? And he kissed me. Etc. If that's what some regiment of the Imperial Guard or whatever thinks. I thought there was, oh shit, we need a reason this happens, right? Something fast. I thought about that I didn't betray the Emperor. The Emperor betrayed me. Yeah, let that sink in. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't think the sink has legs, but I'll drag him in. Alright, we're no longer stinky. He used to have any movement around him. You think there wasn't some serious feel going at the files? Is that canon? Do tell more. Alright, so there was a spot we wanted to go. I think in the, whatchamacallit? So who are the Yaoi Marines then, if that's the case?
None shall stand in my way.
I'm sure someone will just say Salish or something, but hey. Gotta ask. Okay, where are these nerds again? Don't cargo. Call sign, sure. Find out about the strange gang. Turn off is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay. Oh, I see. It should be like right there.
It's about time.
Kleslock is a mess. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. How many times do you think we need Baldur Pauldan? I'm assuming that's one of the homesteads. The Primarchs or whatever. I just think of them as like archangles basically because that's what they look like. I'm doing really good about keeping the inventory mostly okay. I am constantly working on it. But it could be better.
I'm afraid not.
It sounds like they're saying yada yada. Okay, we'll keep those around because I think we will have those. Okay, so the turn-up is visible from the entrance, you say? Alright, so remember that goon chamber we're tracking down? I found evidence. Telltale sign of the goons being around. Now we just need to find those arsenal posters. Yeah, there's this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I thought we already went here. Oh, they're up here somewhere. How are we gonna get up there? This is the cultist den. The goon trail has appeared. Small door covering it with a locking mechanism. Interesting. This is not it. Oh, hi. I think we need to go into the quarantine area. If I had to guess.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, I think I have to. Hang a warning sign. Look how big the rats are, by the way. They're like bigger than our heads. These guys are huge. Where are they getting the food? These guys don't have enough to eat around here. Okay, I think probably... Man, does no one here get forklift certified? Can I teach the Adeptus Mechanicus about forklifts? They could probably make that.
Victory awaits!
Upstairs room was left open again. Ugh. Okay. It seems like it's up there. Is what it feels like. Like the big ominous red windows with the ANV painted on it. Just a thought. Press call probably is certified. But yeah, I can't seem to...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
get up there. So I think I need to go through the whatchamacallit. Gotta be somewhere, right?
my lead.
This is the way to the cultists. Yeah, I think I just have to go to Liege at this point, unfortunately. Unfortunate gaming event. I was hoping to deal with this stuff before we talk to him. HM. So yeah, I don't think there's anything left from Hero Minus. What are you guys even doing over here? Surprised the guard isn't stopping me. Be like, who are you? Actually, you need permission. My name to guard the Liege. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Tall man in a stark gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Buddy. What Aussie put such words in your... Aussie? The Australians to live. Put such harsh words in your mouth. You look like an Imperial cleric, not one of us. When he was standing her back, so you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Don't change dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vadim? Helka has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with the old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Qualified is probably hereditary title now. Hailing from the North Quadrant, Sir Paul, the forklift operator clan. Hidari, move. Massive guard leans down the woman and says a loud voice. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Return your swords at the Amasekus and think your lucky stars able to walk out the door. We'll get the chance next time. Oh, okay, sure. First insult, no threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity in Footfall. Oh well, find a better deal. Continue on and heads toward the exit. She passes you by, she gives you a quick once over, blinks at you, immediately turns away with a flip of her back hair. You too, ma'am. Hi, buddy. Hello. He's come to rub his face on the mic. So that knights were originally their forestry machinery, and then they armed the woods and woke up in the long night. Oh, hi. You have like you got something on your head. Did you get some of your food on your head? Hold on, let me get it. Oh, scratchy. There we go. This stuff deemed unsafe, so says I. Walks away for 100 years. OSHA Inspector. Also a hereditary title, but the planet was wiped out by chaos. Now there is no more OSHA. A bunch of noble pricks that must battle their ancestors to pilot the things. Gets forklift certified Abelard will add it to your list of titles when announcing your presence. Liege of planet so-and-so and forklift certified. Her ladyship, Motra. Vadim Sokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed. A spread fitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your outdoors will be accommodated nearby. Alright, fine. You can go find out from her what's going on. Engage in small talk. You get a chance to take measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused. This is not what he sounded like from what people talked about him. They made him sound like kind of a pushover puppet. Especially as aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, his speech calm and quiet. So he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you this whole time. Bloody straightens his chair and says in polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall, I offer you my condolences, Lady Von Valancius. More than Leotorda's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken aside of our good intentions." Sure. Whatever. I hope that under guidance, that I can recover from this blow and is taking even greater power. Impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive in Footfall incognito without announcing either death, other previous org trader, or your own status is quite wise. Rumors will spread sooner or later. It's possible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you're able to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Even at the footage of a feature person such as yourself. Who's the warden the wardens throughout? Whatever expressions hardens, he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, call her Jay Hidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. A sticky end? Alright, buddy. Strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as Legion Footfall. It seems stranger still, the Legion knows the small fry by name. She is irrelevant. I'm the one that currently in control of the situation at Footfall. I can speak on its behalf. Ooh, she might be a maybe alternative that we can grab as a new, oh, buddy. Don't sit on the thingy. Keeps putting his butt on the keyboard. Speaking of all of its noteworthy residents. Oh, it's stacked at the docks. But, buddy, your tail. Up. Peace. Outrageous stunt. Show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Possible to predict or preempt. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Sounds like I should own this place. Alright, what do you need? He keeps smacking the second keyboard with his tail. I don't know if you're hearing it or not. Buddy, come here. We're trying to have a talk. We're trying to talk to the guy. See if we can take over his little port city full of garbage. Or sorry, do trade, whatever. Right, he just wants full undivided attention. He's being a little dorkwad who just wants to be spoiled. Hi, yeah, sure, you're being spoiled. Head bump, head bump, head bump, head bump. Extra head bumpers? Okay, no more head bumpers now. What are we looking for? Okay. Hey, Queen. Oh, where's your fur? Where's your fur? Go chase it. I consider Footfall to be a pirate den. Believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. We were attacked by the latter. Envers are a king of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. A rebel rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. Buddy, stop sitting on the friggin' keyboard. It's like he knows, and he just keeps wanting to sit on it. To get my attention. Goals. We better do easy to digest a 36-volume series. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. Here's a man's not used to losing control, but that's exactly what's happening. Cat's causing problems. I don't like them. I know. He just keeps smacking his tail down, and I think that's what's hitting the keyboard. He's trying to get attention. He's not happy with the current state of affairs. He probably wants me to play with him more. Even though I just played with you. And got a treat and everything. Are you trying to swap me now? And he's grabbing me with his paws. I'd like to know where the Amber's gang. Why have they be dealt with? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station's hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Ambers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. Grin at him. It's not that I've been a real pain for you, but I'd love to go get these jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? What am I, like 12? Negligence that you do this is insulting. Sorry about the loss of your assistant. Irksome from one. Oh yes, death was a credible development. Thunder rates are becoming more frequent. Trade is suffering. Fringe rolls are going under. You didn't even notice. Core the Imperium forces at Coronis as part of the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. No word for a while now. The current issues with the astropaths is not out of the ordinary. Not yet alone. Some of our worlds hit by Xenos attacks. We have received reports of fierce warriors who descend from the sky and enter the fray. My military council had me believe that the Steptis Astartes are operating Coronis. Space Marines. Now it's time for second play. More like third play time. Okay, I can now get back to the mouse. There any Xenos attacks in football? No, there haven't. Attacking football in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the list of weapons on board that would make for a decent fighting force. Not to mention the firepower our sea merchants have shamefully hidden for their station's custom officials. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. Talk about dealing in Xeno artifacts, in a manner of speaking. Michael Vadium has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Football is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. I don't approve of fear of Xeno attack. One must know to understand the enemy. Since your connections to football, I'd like to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I'll see that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Nice. What a patronage do you seek? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, encountered difficulties with warp navigation. At the scope, these difficulties extend far beyond the area. Wars have disrupted routes and ships vanishing. Communications with Click successor have been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw, none have yet returned. Last ship that went through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took 2 decades in real space-time. Well, the warp is unpredictable and fluctuations are common. Dang it! She had a really low, really high thing. I can't be the only one who've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other road traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled footfall dry. As for the esteemed Clegos winter scale, instead of a food shipment, I received a transport. Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fellstone. So many extra mouths to feed would only worsen the crisis. Suppose all these warp fluctuations have created more pressing concerns. So I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So what are the terms of the deal? Delivery of food shipments for your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. Quite familiar with the jewel of Von Valencia's Protectorate. Change for fair payment. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind. Interesting. I do want the favors. I'm not that much of an altruist in this sense. Except from his glass, I'm immensely obliged. Ladyship, I assume you're going to need time to get shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Alright, that was relatively simple. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the 2 families that started all just came down with food poisoning. We're on a space station. The best solution is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Been told that the previous liege has been faced with a similar situation. I considered robbing him blind, but I was like, I don't think you can actually pay that. Previously just faced a similar situation, ordered the entire asteroid to be attached and dropped into the star. He did. What a senseless decision. More reliable ways of disaffecting Earth than having to lose a whole asteroid. Negotiate with the tax priests to make necessary repairs. Could at least supply them with food and water. Could have, but I'm certainly not going to. Not even under normal circumstances. Without a fame and not paying over the station, our prospects don't clear it well. We still have the people in the quarantine zone. All medicine delivered from my ship. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help to note, but it's not the wisest course. Wait, I wanted to actually go in there too. I'll be candid, my lips are bound by the oaths of service. Exactly your interest in footfall. What oath were you talking about? Certain custom in footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives on the station is considered to be an absolute ruler. The liege is their loyal servant. Makes me your servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it'll be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep in mind if you wish to communicate For them, you're an ordinary visitor. Yeah, we got a ship to run here, buddy. I will accept fair payment. I'm not gonna push you into nothingness because that doesn't serve my interests in the end. I won't abuse my right that much, but I might find someone new. We'll see. So now remember your gracious attitude. I'll remember it when the esteemed Clicos Winter Scale returns. Discover football is no longer under patronage. Hell yeah. Okay, that was easy. Oh, word of the day. Also, welcome back. I'm gonna say word of the day is floating. We haven't used that one before. Like, you're floating in the void of space. Or you're getting a floating feeling as the car jumps off the ramp. Or perhaps you are floating on the pond as a simple gator, waiting for a lone deer to get a little too close to the edge of the water. Forklift. Forklift would be a good one too. That was you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Not wrong. My path was long and bloody, but at the end I rose from running a gang. It staked its claim to a treatment filter station, becoming a liege of Filtfall. Many died to make this possible. Those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head. They continued the slaughter. I only hope that my elevation and peace that come with it done the station good. What will happen to you if I tell everyone I've just hired to lead these other gangs? Sound logic to have the sharpest mind in the station. Share your breath of thinking. This day and age, who chose to allow themselves such things. So basically, he's okay with all the pirates. Palletizer is my word of the day. I can't remember what that actually means. I've heard it before, though. Who historians of Xenogade's trade? Cosmologic mission. Friends in this organization is profitable as dangerous to make enemies of them. Okay. That's why I'm going to make a few deals. The main deal is there would be disrespectful means to you to make your business on footfall. Traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few of the people. Reverend Herminus Dolorso is rumored to be purchased sacred relics. Looking for goods that can entertain you, Octaviana. Let's get into business. I'm interested in your wares. Commissar boots. Full vision. Zoa hex rifle. Jesus. Oh, okay. It's a Drukari thing. Palletizer. Palletizer is a machine that provides automatic means for stacking a case of goods or products onto a pallet. Okay. Useful. Mine scrambler grenade. Precise bolter. This would be great to have for what's her butt. Oh, I think a heavy machine gun. I think. Xenomesh. The Roar. The Roar XD. Which I appreciate the tone of way. What? I didn't say you. I didn't. Wait, did I say you? I don't remember that. Wait, when did I say that? Our Captain, please report the inspection being completed. Identified system failures have been resolved. Port ship is ready to depart for full. Sure. Alright, more problems. Every single day of my life. More money, more problems. Look where man calls out to you. No, lady, I'm in of your time. I'm Bastion Indorama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda. Envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda. Rogue trader. Must be the envoy of Theodora von Valencia. Notice that you arrived on my esteemed ladyship. Corda, Some of those influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, not on football. The station's under the control of House Winterscale. I think this will be about to hear a most curious offer. What do you wish to speak to me about? A matter of utmost delicacy. To you and the residents of Liege, Buddy most certainly appeal to you for assistance. Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main agro-royal genus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity. Or the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests. Where do you now start terms of liege? He's stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer. A cooperation would be preferable for the orchestrator of the houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Corda dynasty can provide you share of the profits. Emperor's most loyal servants are more concerned with carrying his will than divvying up profits. Ensuring the well-being of the mere worlds at stake, such as footfall. I just smile, my Sebastian. Teal's shadows swirled. Others may not see them, but you're worried not to escape my eyes. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath? Or the wrath of House von Valancius? Start them, so there's some money, Corda, yo. Look, I had a ship to run here, but I'm not gonna step on your nuts for some extra acorns. Okay? Do you mind elaborating? Ugh. I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh, Amber. Thanks for doing that for me. I was just about to get to that. You know what, actually? I want you to go here. Can't believe that happened. So terrible. Anyways. How does Cassie always go first? Kinda quirked up with it. Gotta say. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that gets 3 of them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. Okay, perfect.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Goodbye. I love Katya. She's so cool. I agree. She's got
Me?
crazy quirked up swagger, as
insist, Lord
far as I'm
Captain.
concerned.
Here we
Twice
go.
dead Lanny. Okay. Oh god.
Deliver us!
Hold on.
That's big damage. They're going after her.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
No! Oh, they killed their own guy. This is so sad. I want to kill twice dead Lanny. But I think I want to kill these thugs first.
A dance of blades and shadows.
She is a Sunzu quarter. I believe it. Info residence.
The other side awaits.
Anyways.
Trust me.
Let's get to
Armored
it.
Amber. Man, devs love alliteration.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, we have guards that are gonna help us for once. How unexpected.
Here we go.
Oh, I am shrimping.
Let's get to it.
Thanks, Chachi. And hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the care package. I will destroy that little gnome though. It's up to me. He'll become a little gnome-shaped fire outline on the floor. Alright, let's murder these guys for touching Cassio. Kill! Kill! Blessed. Here they go!
Nothing I can't do.
Because I'll do just that. You saluting Miss Prez tells me to, like, murder a man in cold blood. Wait, no! Crap. I keep doing that by accident. It always wastes my EP. Alright, well I guess I got a little too kill crazy with it. It happens. Alright, Argenta. Things didn't work out the way we thought they were gonna work out, so like, whatever. We kind of killed people too fast, because Cassio was twerked up with it. I'm never gonna get this wildfire out. I may as well, like,
Faith
retrain
without
it.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I
Take
act.
him to Detroit.
Rejoice
Take
in
him
battle.
to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Where is New Detroit? I've seen other references to real, like, Terran places.
Doubt is for the.
Where is Detroitus? Maximus or
I'll
whatever.
do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, expose weakness. Harsh shove. Right.
The Omnissiah condemns you. The Omnissiah knows all.
Right.
Comprehends all.
Time to slaughter someone.
Urge. The bad. The game Yo Scavenger, of course. I see, I see. Alright, so we're an enemy of this
I will
guy.
do my duty.
And let's murder him. I would hope. No?
Indeed.
Okay. I cannot, in fact, murder him.
High momentum.
Huh? Oh, there's more guards coming to help us. Whatever.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Anyways, what else we got? It didn't auto-simulant. Auspex. Okay. Always add to cargo, always add to cargo. Always add to cargo. Man, people filtered in really quick after that. You'd think they'd be a little leery for a moment, but no. Section 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. So they were at the bar. They heard the tip-off. And or she used the person involved with the Anvers. Casing chest plate. Hold on. Add to cargo, add to cargo. Why do I just have to do it again once I put it in here? Heavy. Is this better than what you have? It's exactly the same. Okay. Add to cargo. I could have sworn I set this to always add to cargo. Weird. 10 bonus to awareness. Who has good awareness? Yeah, you should have. Well, here you go. The bloodbath at the city hall's doorstep, nothing new. You know what? Fair enough. I'm glad these guys are
about
adaptable.
time.
Okay, rest of footfall. I think I may have missed out my opportunity to go help out those guys.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Shadow quarters. Maybe they'll let me in now, since I talked to the homestead. I am the roguey bogey trader. I will say the explosion of meat that is combat is very satisfying at times. Alright, Schnerd. Let's head to the quarantine zone.
None shall stand in my way.
Go ask him again then, I guess. Or wait. Let's see if that one thing lets me in. No. Hey buddy, there's like this little interesting thing going on where you, I immediately was under attack after you gave me that tip off. I just want to know, you know, hey, how you feeling? You feeling lucky? I kind of liked you too, which is so sad.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
More antlers?
Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
I don't play Smash. What?
And the Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Man, they are terrible shots.
Don't think so, Ashmag.
Awful
And tell
shots.
Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no horse at all?
Ah, that's
Let go
right.
of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
One looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk. You notice the 2 empty bottles when keeping your company. Implants made with precious metals. Your appearance not only scream wealth, but audacity.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
What does Shireen mean?
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker,
Remember to
and,
double tap.
may
True,
Ashi steal
true.
my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest
Who's
dealer on
Ashi?
Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Many smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or brave so brazenly. Unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of the Footfall. With their mere appearance, women lost many people obtain the rarest of goods and get them back. She turned to Vadim Tokara, patron of all cold trade. Her cargo could be nothing other than some artifacts. Are you asking upsetting citizen to be tardy of trafficking of Zeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers.
Sure, whatever.
And if the ask as many as you wish, Shireen.
Alright, what do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business.
Yeah, why is she
I'm someone
dressed
who's
like
been able to exploit that rule to the
a
fullest.
17th century
And
pirate
in recent
anyways?
years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged... When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir in a most
Player is very
lamentable fashion,
important. So
has
true. I also
forgotten his
watched,
duties as guardian of the downtrodden
oh god,
in
what was
Rome.
it? Office
So
Space?
I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall.
Jay appears to be a serious operator in Footfall. Leech refusal to help means a loss of potential allies. Jay's encroaching on his turf. Vadim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, who certainly greatly benefit from it. I suspect that Vadim wants to keep cargo out of hands. Here's the Cycling's duties. I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to
Big
the
fans
safe
of
house.
AC4.
I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo.
It's not the Anvers. That woman in the gunfight. You interested? You looking into her or something? Apologies, ma'am. Me and my big mouth. That's why they broke my jaw so many times. Oh. Okay.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh, okay, sure. Assassin attacks enemy that's a full wounds, gains plus 20 dodge and dodge reduction. An opening. You know what? I kind of want this one. Become slowed until the end of the next turn. That would also be nice. But I think we'll stick with that. Enduring shield. Lack of an yielding beacon additionally increases armor and parry. Negative 27% less damage. Blah blah blah. Defensive comrade. Of endurance. I think we're always too spread out to make use of a lot of these like adjacency bonuses, unfortunately. One round. Center of attention. Maybe that would be a good idea. We always have temporary wounds, so I guess I'll do that. It's free. Always ready. Weapon skill until the end of combat. That's kind of insane. I'll take that. I'll make her miss a lot less. If there are more enemies and allies, no. Personal zone. Sniping zone. I think I want to do Blood Augury. We're constantly using her psycho abilities. Damage over time, fix my executioner, no. Attrition. Strikes, how does it hurt? Shell playthings. Reduces the armor by 15%. That could be useful for bosses. Reserve torture. How about the executioner summer? Nothing in suffering. Larsenos. Toughness. Laceration. Sure, we'll do that one. I feel like I want to respec him. Getting screams. Releasing agony. Do that one on him too. Okay.
Victory awaits.
That should be alright. Oh, new named guy. Where'd you come from? You think someone actually wishes to keep me company? Gorday Sakov, architectural historian. Weirdly specific. I didn't think the Imperium would care to have that kind of person. Despondent, what happened? There you go, pouring my heart out. Have you disappeared in 10 minutes, just like everyone else. But alright, here's the story of Gordy Starkov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away. Family was kind of influential, taught me to dedicate myself to great passion. The history of the Imperium and architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. And once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought. Until one day, at a cursed and blessed day, I came into contact with something quite special. Pulls out what looks like a book or an album, homemade leather. My undoing, a thick booklet titled Dwayne's Design. Thousands were printed centuries ago in times of footfall's construction. What a curious read. They tell us more. Football's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with the creation's current future. The booklet describes in detail what football was meant to become. Massive sturges bending the void itself and marble swaying buttresses. An interior, 10 stories tall, more than a kilometer long. In glass windows, bas relief. Alright, sure. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression the booklet left on me. I simply couldn't think about anything other than football. I wanted to give my life just to see this incredible station. Of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered my savings and set out. No easy to fight across two sectors, especially if you're a common citizen, albeit with one with some resources. The voyage took 107 years. In real space time, of course. For me, it was much less. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. Jesus! Having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. When I see a dump of this place of exquisite portico, metal anthills clinging to the columns, massive tiles preferred by paupers. In a dozen years since I came here, still haven't recovered from the shock. The warp like a shameless thief is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. Since it's earned spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit, wasted reading half on nothing at all. So then, ink and paper too can lie and cause pain, Cassia sighs sadly. This mean all I've ever read will one day disappoint me. But you're an archetypal historian. Is what happened to football not part of its history? Yeah, football's current appearance, some fused together majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. I'd be curious to observe if other lives have taken after it, thereby still defining it as a new style of architecture, but it still remains a local oddity. My word, you know it has provided an unexpected perspective. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. With a dozen years I've spent in football, not one person's hung around long enough to listen to my story at the end. Really? Not even like a shred of politeness around here. Okay. I should have liked to share everything that's on my mind. Poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of appreciation. By studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scrawled throughout this pages. Taking the form of a riddle. Ooh. Riddles? A flashing, burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. You gonna try to make this wondrous discovery yourself? I of course have, but I'm an old man who is now blind in one eye and barely move his legs. Never found anything. This location isn't far from here. It's a bridge that's supposed to go through the center of the district into the void. Only a couple of its spans are built, and those it lies in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it's somewhere. I think we found it in the market. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. The lantern's a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen the football atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. But alas, the construction was just getting underway until we died. And that's all you need. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I guess I'll check it out. That guy was new, at least. Anyone else around here that's new? Alright, what do you have to offer?
Follow my lead.
Shadow quarters. Just residence. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to him. I mean, I guess there was a big old ambush outside of his house. I'm starting to wonder if he isn't just working with them. Where they seem to oddly figure out every single time he was about to have me as his guest. I don't mean to hurt you, but I do hope our deal is still in place. Well, Venium quickly assumes a bored expression, carefully without making sudden movements. He wraps his glasses absentmindedly, puts a hand on the table. He introduces himself as House Corda asked him to have a word with me, and imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Narcotical degenerates don't care who they shoot. My servants are yours. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger. So I don't believe we'll be mourning the man's passing. There's only one person who stood to gain from this murder. I think those outlaws are acting on my orders. I vociferously deny anything. Really leading to the possibility that someone cares about football's fate could have started the rumor on the lower levels. Well, then your suspicions are entirely logical. As to the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. I think I missed out on my opportunity to go into the thingy. I kind of wanted to go check it out. I'm not sure how to get to these people. Because clearly if I can't get in there, they just would say, okay, quest over. you're a nerd and didn't do the thing. Is there a way to sneak in there, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, their stuff is all in there. I can see it. My brain is telling me they're there.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, there we go. There it is again. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Okay. Clear bridge in the shadow cars may contain a cache left by the builders afoot. Okay. I could have sworn it was down here that we saw it in the market. Next to one of the little symbols.
It's about time.
It's the void ship. It's not down there, apparently. Alright, let's check out the bridge here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's not here. Where are they hiding it? Oh yeah, these are the refugees, aren't they? I wanted to talk to them, and they never showed up again.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Aristocrat. No, that's not it. This is the destroyed bridge right here, right? How do I get down there? It's weird that I can't ask him now.
Victory awaits.
Dark hideout. Oh. Dang it! Was that dumb? Or no, wait, wasn't this where the... No, that was a different spot. I was gonna say, I thought this is where the cultists were. No, it's a different spot.
Follow my lead.
Interesting. This has to be the... Yeah, this is the Anvers. I just somehow didn't see this before. You know the soggy map of dark hair, dressed and armed about as well as everyone else here. He is unmistakably a leader. I guess. What a joy it is to see my humble refuge. I see you've come here to choose the truth. Will you choose that in words or fire and metal? He ruled over Footfall of Fear. It's serious achievement. You could do with people like that. He's going to nurse as rationally than charging with gun blazing. You have something to say, then say it. Time has passed, all of you. Bureaucrats, cosmonaut traders, conceited aristocracy. All of you will soon burn. You know what I means? Ernie means, outsider? Footfall calls this the Anvers. You not stop to look and listen, learn. Rosalio non venit, help will not come. The mall is closed. New arrows common. We are its sovereigns. Okay, so you are just a heretic. Interesting. Yeah?
And bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Toxin. Fun. I don't think there was any way to avoid that other than maybe coming in from another way. Weirdly quiet.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
We'll set up the front line. Kill zone stratagem.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And just for funsies.
If I may,
Perish. Rear. There's Aretha's friend.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
I will endure.
Alright, we'll defeat the Huns. Got it. Can I hit both of them at the same time somehow? I can, but I don't know if I can kill them. That's the question. Alright, appears to
As the
settle.
Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
I get the feeling like this is not all of them though. And that's the problem.
Of blood.
You gonna come after me or what, buddy? Hell yeah. Okay.
I will not die in dishonor.
Let's make it quick.
Why are you guys,
I've suffered worse. At your beck and call.
is that on fire? That is not on fire. Enter. Biggest rune
It will be
pact.
done.
Oh, okay. Sure. I guess.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And we'll probably want to go a little bit farther over. That actually does stuff for me though, so that's nice. We'll harsh shove him back into the flames.
Reduced to dust.
Let's get to it.
Alright, frenzy, he'll go again, right? They can't do much. They kinda suck. Alright, first off.
I am A savant of destruction. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Do a harsh shove. It's a normal attack. Do a harsh shove. Bonk.
Insignificant value.
So true. Alright, let's wait up. Where is it? Blood Oath on you.
Suits my purposes.
And then let's aim for an opening. And we'll do a normal attack. And we'll do a normal attack.
All too easy.
Zion Poggers. And I guess we'll just keep moving. Alright, we'll do Raining Blood first. Captive Audience. And we'll do this.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Alright, get bongered on.
High momentum.
Alright, so we'll send him way over here into the corner.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Why'd you go that way? Alright, well, whatever. Front line on you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And just wait at you. Is it so hard to... There we go. And then I just can do it again, I guess. Why not? Voice of command on Argenda. And we want to give someone else another turn. Like myself. Can't quite get there.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, there goes the Kingpin. Don't think that's everyone though. Yeah, I've still got that one guy. I don't think I can make it to him. I think I need one more charge that I don't have. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Bonk.
How dare you?
Go shut this off.
You don't frighten me. Emperor, deliver us.
Okay, no more toxin. Can flamer. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll finally give this guy a flamer. Flame up and proficiency. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Pirate's Eye Patch. It's 5-2 awareness, sure. Ooh, new thing for Dad here. Yeah, you can put this away then. Maybe we'll give him like a sidearm or something. Adrenaline War Boots. Plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Okay, so I guess that's if you know you're gonna get AOs. Weighty Axe, sure. A lot of dudes I disintegrated over here, I guess. Meshfest, heretical. Okay, so confirmed. These guys were actually heretical.
A new challenge for me?
I wonder if you can recruit these guys if you are heretical. These guys are a little too far gone to be able to make recruits out of them. Also, how are these guys not getting, like, poisoned while we were fighting them? I'm kind of wondering. There's no, like, records or anything, so...
I won't tolerate weakness.
I was hoping to question them about the head of the station. But alas, they're gone. Which makes me wonder about his usefulness. I might just replace him. He was kind of extremely incompetent. And let these guys run wild when it was very easy to find them. Maybe not easy to kill everyone, I guess. We're a special case, but still. No more useful airlock him, exactly. Can't lock in Oomphy, it's time to airlock in. Spacing out? Perhaps we should put you out in space. I got a lot of questions, buddy. About recent events. Oh yeah, where was the other thing? There was supposed to be another one. Nerd Spirit. Finger's Hand. Go against dangerous location person. However, the leash believes that death lost victim is safely disinfected. One for knowledge. Tattered spirits. Where the heck? Quest failed. We'll get owned. Off to work. Yeah. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully work is easygoing. Stray. Well, wait, where's the one with Wait, where's the one with the J or whatever? Northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters. Okay. So that warehouse. Okay, the one we've already been to. And I really want to get into the quarantine because they're hiding stuff back there. And I want in. Meow meow. Hi. Hello, friend. Hello. I am under frickin' attack. Mr. Claus, hi. There's always a clause in his contract stating that he must have attention, or he will use the clause. Shane, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. What? Oh, okay. Oi, buddy. I'm under assault. Some nights he's just Mr. Attention Hungry. Most nights he's just like, he'll check in maybe once or twice and be like, oh, okay, you're here. All right, I'm gonna lay down on the, on my bed, or I'm going to check out the window, or I'm gonna lay on, the desk or whatever, or wander around for a bit. And then other nights, he doesn't show up hardly at all. Oh, okay, Mr. Swatterson. Hi, Berita. ¿Cómo estás, Petra? It's going good. It's going good. I'm just hanging out with Mr. Gato, who decided to visit right as you're visiting. How's my fellow elf on this? The twitch.com .jpg.txt.exe.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise?
Well, if it's a trap, I'm gonna murder her and take her stuff.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
I think it's originally a box of kind of non-fragile, then okay, something heavy, hard to discern. That's a lot of explosives. I don't want to step in the middle of all these explosives, so how about no?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Victory awaits.
Whisper and be heard.
Here, you three are gonna go over here. Pascal, I want you to stay back here to execute them if they decide that they don't want to be friends. Argenta, you know what to do. You know what it
The
is.
light of terror shines for us.
I'm at your service.
I'm always ready.
And you guys just stay out of range or whatever.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Crush him!
They're staying friendly. Okay, fair enough. Alright, she always goes really fast, so we'll have her blow up stuff. I think this is far enough away from everything. That is too. I think it's like basically just the square around them, so that should be okay. Yeah, outside both the squares. Argenta. I need to wake up Earl to go to the doctor's appointment. Say hi to Earl for me. I didn't need to go due to a clerical mistake, so I'm sleepy. Ah, okay, gotcha. I should probably take a nap occasionally. If that is the case. Wait, what the? Oh, that's a servitor. Sure. A Widow's Servitor. As a tweet.
Isn't this a job for the race, at least?
Beefy, aren't we? Oh, it unleashes toxin. Okay. Got it. We're Sandy a bit. Wait, how did you carry? Elves? Real?
If I may? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Real, and they can hurt you. Good. I need good help.
Out of my way.
On my way. They still talk like British underclass people from the 19th century. Alright, so anyways, I started blasting.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I think that'll work just fine.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay, can I still kill this guy this turn?
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Alright, they're all burning and blowing up. This is good news. Ouchie. That does a whole lot of nothing. Got it. Got it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, don't go taking, don't get carried away here. I gotta blow up a lot of stuff first. Alright, first things first. Figures are settled. Control shot.
I'll do it.
And then this one.
You, Emperor!
Dang, that did like no shots at all, actually.
As the Emperor comes, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's a lot of toxin. When does it go away? I think it's after like 2 or 3 turns. It's a long time in these games. Yes, please come into the front line. I beg of you.
Let's get to it.
I know what I'm doing.
Aim for the few bars, they
Usually.
go beautifully, and then stand back. Bonk. Ha! Okay, that did work.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I too love Battlefield 2142. Alright, front lane. I'll just point to these guys. Break their ranks on probably me, because I'm very cool. And poggers.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Dang. I am super poggers, in fact.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Alright, fine, I'll just shoot these guys.
The scriptural problem. Request denied.
Oh wait, they're already into the effects? Okay.
Request approved.
Anyways, started blasting. That's a lot of dead dudes.
Do not dare ask.
Tried speaking of turns animations, I love flying through fights. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. But thanks for letting me know. I might do that if I can like speed up the enemies at least. There's just so few fights, it usually doesn't really matter that much. Fast movement is on. And the speed is already maximum. So this is as fast as it gets. This is the slow game.
Death comes in silence.
Actually, hold on. One more forward.
Aim for the heart next time.
Rain Blood. Captive audience.
Trust me,
Where it hurts.
as the tenets demand.
Painful resonance.
As honor ordains.
And we do a little mank. And we do a little schmank. Gee. This is why I don't group up, for the most part.
Time to slaughter
That sucked. I just get to sit here and watch for a while.
Reduce to dust. Here we go.
An offering of blood.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Parried it. Dang, okay. Anyways, hello.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let me just, kapow, I guess. And again.
Another foe painted black.
Because it's funny. Cassie is so good.
Hold on.
Sir, why are you trying to die? I swear, NPCs love to run into AoEs. Like hardcore. Okay, rest in peace, that guy.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Show me what you
Couldn't do anything because of that stupid stun thing.
yeah.
Watch my back.
Jane, why are you trying to die?
Never fight fair.
Let's get to it.
Why are they trying to die? Stop dying, you cowards. I'm just gonna heal people.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Integrity factor increased.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay, let's just play dance.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Alright, get out of there. Anyways, let's finish this. I'll take this one shot for the team. Do that one.
Suits my purposes.
And that never works out. That one's not an actual explosive barrel, so we should be okay.
Nothing of value has
Nice.
been lost.
Okay. For the throne, we didn't come. There were just the three of us. Now, it looks like you could have just blown up these barrels and they all would have died on their own. Shopping at Moving Core. You'd open the passage and tunnels under Geisen. Jay, on your signal. Okay. Maybe it is a double cross. There's something from the cargo. 25. Tank exalted one. I'll just box in time and make off with anything yet. It's been stream. Send the coordinates to my little crew or deliver the property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. We look at these more pleasant private space to go through details, specifically payment. What, we're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near these containers. I'm however infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our property. Alright, let's go. Stop right there in the name of Liege. Tall pale man, grimy clerical robes glances at you. Excellency! Given my vehemence, most noble Maja, I never expect to encounter such eminent persons this corner footfall. Ah, so they were just gonna spring it on her as like, oh, you betrayed the leader, actually. They're gonna die talking to me. I guess it's something different from normal. Buddy took our personal agent, as I choosing his word carefully, came in to remove the criminal circulation of shipment. Distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Buddy, he talked to me directly and told me he does the trade. Don't do this to me. Horrendous Senate heresy fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. Not from the most noble object. Presence is merely misunderstanding. It's a coincidence the Legion's representatives should arrive as the Shadow Quarters just after JU's recovered her rightful spoils. Seems the cars reported the problem with the shipment over the box, and not just to anyone, but to the Legion's personal agent. But even Takara knew about the shipment from the start, planned to take it for himself, get rid of J if he could. Behold, the grubby underhanded struggle of the cold traders. Open for your impromptu deal stuck in the bar, I thought he might have succeeded. Friendly her protection, and the trader's protection, tell your master to think twice before crossing her. Urban is the land of Lancius dynasty, is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of Rook Trader? I'm afraid to tell him I'm not mad, but I hope we get a technical debt sometime. Alright, he's gonna be mad, but he needs the food. Really Vladim's face when he finds him will stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in Expanse. No, Joe, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladim and have this difficulties I thought he wanted to clean me out and do me away with some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed for our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would be floating out in orbit. Not the business in football, the truth of it. Alright, this is my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've had negotiating tables of all sorts, not just hunters and smugglers, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe the mutual benefit was a better outcome than mutual destruction. I know that Ecclesiarchy has to say about that. Speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know the line is between ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. I see nothing wrong with making profit when there's no harm for oneself or the Imperium. Rogue can only think of her feet, not the past. You know what? Sure enough. No chance encounters when you loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Oh, is she gonna be a companion? Rogue could do so many talents and connections. Like to see my retinue. Checking the period of execute you. Bless you your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to making Christian properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Come on, Matcha. These your wish to let this heretic in your retinue. Lay to carve a vow of service into her tongue. May me prevent her from uttering words of deceit. Don't even think about it, you crazy Koshka. Don't let me do a few extra bits of lead. I'm not relentless by inviting people like her into your retinue. Judgment's yours. Don't be surprised when savory rumors start to spread. It's a strange circle you're forming around yourself. Sister Argenta. I've heard about your deeds, but I never guessed there was an angelic beauty in your all gossip. Or added Shireen. Don't even reveal your true identity to me. I'm feeling flattered by your attention, but if I know it's the work traitor and an envoy of one, I'll show some decorum. You're hardly forcoming of yourself, neither has been completely honest. I wonder what people do. From what I saw, it's a rare treat. You're right. I guess I'm in no position to criticize. Joining retinue. Alright, we need someone who can do deals. I'd say no, it's fine. Okay, so she's got other stuff. Oh, okay. What? Can I check you out? What do you got? Are you a shooter? What's your thing? You're an officer? Fair enough. I think we'll make her a master tactician, or no? Yeah? No, we're gonna have one. Overseer. Grand strategist. I think we'll try an overseer and we'll grab a cyber eagle. Blinding strike, strafe, predator. If you do not wish to let it soar or gain wounds, wait for the right moment to strike. That sounds good, actually. I think I'll grab that, just for fun. Consolidation. Choose an ally with their line of sight. Bait effect. Whenever an enemy ally attacks with bait effect, each of its stack allows the cyber eagle to deal its damage to the attacker. Oh, okay. First level dash the second, dealing weapon damage to enemies in its path without provoking. Oh, okay. Interesting. Armored hide. Bloody mark. Hey, there we go. That's perfect. All right, I want to try that out. Oh, that means I can give her the thingy. I have a cyber eagle. Why can't I give it to her? Yeah, it's a cyber eagle. So why can't I give her the thingy? Oh, it has to be on the actual cyber eagle. Okay. I didn't realize they had their own stuff. She looks really silly this way. Sure. You also have a chainsword. Oh god, that's a really good chainsword. Oh, we have someone we can give the Drukhari stuff to. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, what else can I give you? Okay, you need something way better than that. And I know we have it. It's probably just in cargo right now. Alright, we can at least give you this for now.
Follow my lead.
Alright, what else do we have down here? Once per turn, scores a critical crit with a pistol, the next attack will cost 0. Okay, that's like expressly done for her. Alright, so she's a gunslinger, basically. 2 pistols in her hand. Got it. 1 points by 3. I think I'd rather go for that, honestly. Give him that. Right, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. I'll keep that one up. I could give her this. What's your awareness? Not very good. It's a coercion though. Coercion's great. Ham sandwich mine's what I miss. The holy shooty lady did not like the fact that I helped out the pirate lady who made a deal with us, and I also kind of maybe told the leader of the station to eat my jorts because he tried to backstab someone that I was making a deal with. Everything's better with an eye patch. I feel like you're a little bit, how do I put this? A little biased. It's just a kind of cool little single-sided. Very skilled people wear eye patches. She's not heretical at all. She's just, I think she has the same alignment I do, which is an iconoclast.
None shall stand in my way.
I think. Let's double check that one. How do I go to the thingy? It's settings? Okay. Alright, she's gonna go here. Wait. Okay, let's be real. He's also a frontliner when it comes down to it. Everybody is a frontliner, really, when it comes down to it. Character. Yeah, she's also iconoclast. The thing is, they all have like a little bit of iconoclast or dogmatic or whatever. It's just how much of it. Almost no one's perfectly one thing by the look of it, from their opinions so far. Even,
A new challenge.
Saint Shooty was like, no, don't exterminatus the planet. Try and save some people first. And some frontliner when the time comes. Exactly. Man, you missed out that we had a guy who was just using a shovel as a weapon. It was a pretty good weapon too. We're bonking people like we were the soldier
It's
from
about
TF2.
time.
I'm sure you would have called it conscript build. Neon exterminators, but I'll never sue when they introduced the shovel. I tried using it once and somebody got mad at me. I found it in one of the little like bunker things or whatever. Alright, let's go talk on the void ship. Or wait, hold on. There's the brittle thing. Do I care enough? I do, but not right now.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yes, the entrenching arm. Actually, it's the entrenching tool. Alright, let's go to your Void Dock. Hey, what's up, Void Dock? Oh! Wait, does that mean there are more of them? No, okay. I thought those guys were here. Alas,
Follow my lead.
they were not. Opticon, what's going on? Alright. Making sure it's y'all. Nice. Still not enough, but that's okay. We'll probably focus more on the void stuff if she uses Shukari. What captain? An interrogator, what a surprise. She pretends to leave something in your captain? Not at all, first officer Versarian. I'm not habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for concern. What do I owe the pleasure? A duty to humanity. Duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. Oh, you're back again. I thought you were gone for good. I'll contact my mentor and report the tragic events. I also received some information from agents regarding the movements and actions of against humanity, including Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their finders, the threat now hangs over the worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel of Cronus Expanse, is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Why aren't you going to someone else if you didn't like us? Provide escort and support in deeds great and small. Decree is effective immediately upon announcement. Reigns effect otherwise it's by his excellent Calcazar. I can't really say no, can I? I want to get anyone to see who shakes his head. Exactly causes need to rejoin my crew. Cause the activity in humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. Situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. Received an exhaustive report from my agents. Heresy's taken root in the region of the Von Valancius for lie. I already know what the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama. If not, I'll share the details I know. Better to talk on board. A sanctioned center with Inquisitory Rosette, my revenue, for free no less. Other rogue traders would be positively green. Demon Residence Barge Ship, yes, blah, blah, blah. The most common response to the news will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. Pray to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring your work is unobstructed, I'll assist you in turn. I must also deliver this to you. Lord Inquisitor specified the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. Ask you to read it as soon as you have time. Okay. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the latest favor. Makes up my condolences on the tragic death of the Honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn the word of rogue trader is passed down to a worthy and promising heir. Words are not hollow compliments, rather the Quinquisition's official opinion of a person. I told you to go eat my jorts. Why do you like me now? Is this like a you kind of like the whatever? Maybe they're into that. Stay would have it, you've taken the reins of the Von Valancius dynasty in our most dire. In grim portents of dark events, the cover surfacing through the corridor's expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat. If I let you see what is indeed coming, our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become pillars that unite the Empire's frightened children. And so I greet you as a dependable ally and assure you on my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. A receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices. I don't know that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion. I faith the success of our partnership. I wonder if you get a different one if you've been heretical and been a little quirked up with it. You might be doing it, but I could also hit on him right now if I wanted to and be a huge dork about it. Everything for the time being. Headed to the ship? You were super useful, I won't lie about that. Maybe instead of Abelard, but I do like having Abelard. Cabela does overlap, and I would like having another Psyker, so we'll bring you back for now. Alright! I can give him the thingy! That's mostly why I'm doing it. I'll be real with you. Alright, complete the cycle. Evil Eye. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'll do Evil Eye. Very witch build of him. Cohesion. Oh god. 8 warp damage to each enemy it passes. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make him incredibly uncomfortable and just head on him a bunch. Until he's like, HR, please help me. Alright. What are we gonna give you? Yeah, let's go to the void ship first. Roboburb, hey dude, how's it going? I think the burbs are cute. I have 2 of them now. I got a Cyber Eagle and a Cyber Raven. Look at them! They're hanging out. Stop doing that. People have to clean that, you know. Captain, the inspection ship systems are complete. Deputies are reporting machine spares are calm and satisfied. When studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator, I want to double check the route to Dragonis and discovered it does not match the one record on the Atlas. No more than a minor warp fluctuation. Route's been wiped out. Can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the past from the Atlas. Not often though, the same thing everywhere. Warp is rolling in an ominous storm. Warp storms are our enemy, just like heretics and demons. Shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer. Alright, gamer. No give me starting the problems with astropath communication or no coincidence. There was a warp disturbance. Trying to relate to the roost, restoring control will be necessary next step. Influence of losing contact with these worlds will be. World deprived connection with neighboring systems, and the current expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself. Capabilities are often limited. Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates called this heretics and Xenos, and even could bring the helpless planet. Also, communications at 13th position. Alright, we want to go to Janus first. That's kind of our bedbasket, literal and figurative. Important to show your potential allies and foes with your appraised situation. Faithless decide your words are easy prey. That is good. Find enough enemies in your domain, and then we will kill them. The Undying will look on us for approval. Janus. Alter extensively so it can be designated an agro world. It's a powerful food base. Capable of supplying the bridging protectorate and exporting provisions. Janus owes much of his prosperity to Governor House of Yat. His leadership, the world's government prosperous. Kavagama. Managed by the House of Governor Kaprak and supplies a protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features Adeptus Mechanicus, Factorum. We should probably drop those guys off there. Kimberly, it's because of my sleep schedule at 5 a.m. Waking up at 1 p.m. is incompatible with how Saudi operates. Yeah, it really isn't. Unfortunately. Society sucks that way. Sally Kavagama is a world marked with common highest patroness. Whereas greatest manufacturers or colony are inhabited and committed, it's sure. This just Sullivan neglected to mention that Kavagama also supplies heavy machinery. From forage harvesters, vessel systems, and components. They do have international harvesters still. I want to drive the Imperium International Harvester so I can play the dumb song. One of my favorite silly songs, if you've never heard it before. They commendable knowledge of her roles manufacturing capable of Calyx. Pleased to be of service. What do you need to know about Dargonis? Dargonis is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It's where the main administration resources and storage facilities are. So you publicly accept the title of Arbitrator. Abelard, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Discover the agri world by protecting it. Something no doubt your servants can't do without. Sustenance. I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kava. Pulp was a giant for many years. Something is very wrong with Industrial. They may cost us the entire planet. I trust that I don't have to explain the capital world. Losing it must make the laughing stock of other dynasties. Any other questions that require immediate action? No. Okay. IH times WH40K. How do we save data? Alright, what are you up to? Oh yeah, we can talk to Jano.
Allow me to thank you again
She's so
for
cool.
helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you want?
I wonder where her accent is from. It's very pretty. Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay, just let me know. Is this business? Or are you trying to get something else here? Because like, I think what's his butt kind of has a huge crush on me, and I gotta sort all this out first. No, this has to be business, right? Okay, yeah, there's no bed here. We're not doing it on the desk. We're not that. This is not an office roleplay. I don't think. Let us to cargo and give us blessing. Do you know when people in the world say such things? What it's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts. Right. Holy that's really good. Okay. I don't have anyone to give it to, but it's really cool. A truly wonderful gift. Accept it with gratitude. You appreciate the Xenos mastery of the craft. So the matter I want to discuss with you is related to my business. Okay, thank God. You know I sell Xeno artifacts. I always hate being put in a situation. Do not put me in a situation. You want to put me in a giant whirlwind of blood? Okay, great. Do not put me in this situation. I will panic. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. When it comes to expansion, this is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success. Bucko especially. I'm certain the theft of cargo is his doing. Cracks down on my people profession at any moment. Go on. Arbitrator could put on her good word with the servants of Deptus Administratum. Feel him over. Become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. We'll scrap up people offer me and my agents protection against Ashmak schemes. Far better than any refractor field. Even the Inquisition will have to think twice, because I'll be representative of law in my own right. All this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administrative Palace and obtain a certificate. Informant studying the palace is located on Dargonis. I see how everything's aligned so wonderfully. Of course I'll pay in kind. How do I benefit from your getting official status? Besides being received my eternal gratitude for Shireen, J. raises a bow. It'd be beneficial to so many retinue to have a weight of authority upon them. I kind of already have that, like, in spades. But sure. Sure. Result them and bless you, Shireen. I love to make more money. You must have some affection mind you like to establish relationships. Severe Drusians, already done that. Adeptus Mechanicus, already done that. I guess the Cosbalica are the only ones I haven't met yet. I'll bet people couldn't word for you in the right circles. Can do. That was 2,000 free trade points. I'll take it. All right. More bath times. Why? I just noticed there's a fire grenade on my hip still. Why do I have the napalm grenade in the bath? Okay. Jay, she seems to know how to have a good time, sure. I'm saving Heinrichs. Alien entertainment. Do not worry, I have the perfect solution. For the joys of drinking rigorous intellectual entertainment. Play a game of regicide. When you capture opponent's piece, you'll have to take a shot. Ready? Let's play. Stop Jay from cheating. Crap. Shane, have some water. Love Exalted One. Don't fall asleep in the bathtub. Crap. I got beat. Little once more. Sounds at the ready. Okay. Relax and close your eyes. Alright, same thing as always. We were playing chess in the bathtub, I guess. Yeah, I fumbled my opening moves. Okay, it was like Purita losing with a five piece lead on that one stream. Look, I'll make some Deli's Kiss eventually. Alright, I'll get to it.
Lord Captain. Lord.
That was an extremely chaotic chess stream. When I got to talk chess back when I was 11, they told me the king could switch a root for a pawn. That's like a local
May
dialect.
the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
Do you know Theodora, my predecessor?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
I think she was like a 50th cousin aunt, 50 times removed, or something. I'm using words I don't understand. They're calling me Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Keronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly dabblers, our base passions and desires.
Okay, understood. I'm just gonna headcanon that she's from Andalusia for fun. Mostly because Bonita will go like, no! No. The plan was to learn chess. It was heads up of a month, but I got distracted by writing Yuri. Oh, do tell.
Take Aji, for example. That is what I call
I know, they have different accents.
scum and villain, because Aji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Got carried away and wrote over 1,000 pages. Proof, or it didn't happen. I'm a night horror rabbit hole. Good. Continue to go further. Keep digging. I've seen enough of the shiny rabbit. Tell me about your business.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers.
You sound like you're writing the War and Peace of Yuri.
My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
What's a room for where's your roommate? Probably also Shireen, if I had to guess. Let's see. Business with the enemies of humanity.
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking.
Wow, they call it
Arrogant
cringe.
sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
You're telling me they're rich French people? Tragedy. Everything I've heard from people I know who've lived in like metropolitan France, particularly in Paris, is that people get there really snooty about the way you speak French, to the point where, like, I don't think I'd even want to try. I think I would just, like, immediately be like, I can either be looked down on for speaking English and trying to ask nicely, or I can be looked down on for trying to speak French. And being told that I sound like a troglodyte. Perhaps our lunch will serve the Von Valancius. Things to do profit and gain, right?
Emperor be praised. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, many talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines.
I'm assuming
I didn't
Shireen might be a real
escape
word,
to
though.
consign myself to such
I'm
misery.
gonna go look it up.
It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers.
So true.
The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Alright, hold on. Shireen, I need to see her. Apparently it's also a name? Persian, sweet, charming, or pleasant. Oh, okay. Is this meant to be some kind of Iranian accent? Real word in Arabic. Google's claiming it's Persian, but it could be both. Who knows? Could be a loan word. It was in Germany. We both spoke broken German, so hard to tell. Fair enough. Are you that rich?
Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question
it's
is
Vladium?
no.
I thought it was
I do not
Vladium.
consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
You could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work.
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger
I kinda like her.
that lurks
She's
around every
the coolest
corner
fit
on the
character so
planet.
far.
Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
Jay speaks measuredly with just the right amount of laziness, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble. What Jay is afraid of is what drove her off Footfall. Probably the fact that the governor was trying to kill her, along with some other intrigue. Mike and King, do you trust them?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied Ashmak. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters. And who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre? No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Sherry.
Little fetish murder does
They're not
just
going
be a
to
little
let the
bit.
biggest pie in the Imperium pass
That's
them
okay.
by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Tell me about the Xenos.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos
I'm
inside.
assuming we're just going to see space elves
Those
and some
are as cunning
chaos
as they are
nerds.
ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings
Probably no
of
orcs
spies
or
and
Tau
traitors,
or whatever.
subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Don't look like a typical summoner.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce
Oh,
myself
so that's how she
properly.
was literate and
I
everything.
am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ashifrit,
She's like a youngest
the 12th
daughter
of the Lord
of a
Ifrit,
noble.
a distant world at the fringe. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to
Right,
choose
just
what
for
to
your
become.
influence, you have quite a
and
few
which path.
shaves.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This here, Xenos, dumb-headed orcs.
Orcs
Who knew
mentioned.
that we weren't
Pointing,
the only
orcs
ones to
mentioned.
get tempted by the wreck of that raider. As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic
Yeah, probably
ashman attacked
just
me,
didn't want to deal with all
envious
the
of somebody else's
dumb nobility
fortune.
stuff. Smooth implants like the one that replaced Joe's neck, merely part of a massive augmentation replacing their internal organs. Slit throat could have not been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device. So she's still not telling us the whole truth, but that's, you know, fine. Whatever. She doesn't have to sit here in a therapy
convinced my
session if she doesn't want
father
to.
I personally wish to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here.
Why'd you
a
choose to come to
shiny
the
coin
Crows
there.
Expanse?
The Caronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Caronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts.
The more
All
this
doors are
setting
open
gets
here.
expanded on,
You can become a saint, a mogul,
the more it feels
a
like the 17th
kingmaker,
century
or anyone
Caribbean.
you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or...
Okay.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
I feel like the Imperium is the Spanish Empire here, and then you've got like all the other factions, I suppose. Mostly pirates and other settlers and Xenos. This says a lot about society. You're telling me the tales about the colors so fast, but I feel like not all of these are true.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends.
Yesterday.
I am who I am. A cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each
Partner?
have a past,
Question mark?
and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways.
Alright, fine.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. Oh.
Okay, she's got that is enough. Abel's so adorable.
The Omniscient knows all. Come.
Alright, bye-bye. What's a cult trader? It means a dealer in Xenos artifacts. So like elven stuff, for example.
Dumb.
Stop doing that when I walk up to you. Someone has to clean that every time you do that. You know that? Okay. Anyways. Hey, Dara. Alright, anything from the house or Helmslyn? Nope. Okay.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating
What's your special site reveal?
conversations. Jai is like a gem.
Damin Madra.
The brighter people shine around her,
It's
the clearer
bastardized
her faces
Latin, okay?
reflect a myriad of colorful gleams.
Be normal.
They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time.
So in ancient Rome in particular, there was Dominus and Domina. Domina being like the lady of the house, Dominus being the lord of the house, man of the house, whatever. And Dominus being a general title, same with Domina, of sort of social settings to a certain degree. But usually also a title for common people to refer to, you know, the more storied families, we'll put it that way. The patricians and so on. And so they just sorted it to Domin because I guess High Gothic is just bugged up Latin, as usual. Yo! Get that money. No, wait! Oh god. Up and down. The bot taketh and the bot giveth. Alright, bitches. Anything interesting? Okay. Hendrix, what do you got for me?
You have my complete attention.
His gaze filling with warmth. So after he told me off, he still kind of got a thing for me. Let's discuss the Cult of Final Dawn. You can tell me about it.
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy. Traitors
They still
to the
don't
Imperium
know that this is
and
Zinch? He feels
accomplices of
very,
chaos.
like, very
Participation in
blatant.
the cult's
Like-
rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
You mean protection?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong
Seem to be
places.
investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far
Alright,
the roots
what's your
of
mission
this...
regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents.
Alright, we're gonna go
As
to
you
the
wish.
industrial one first, because it sounds like it's in the most danger. As much as I would really love to get Janice taken care of. On the other hand, I think if I don't take care of Janice, the station's gonna be like a mess. Ugh. I really want that industry popping off, but I also need to feed it. Dilemmas. Well, sorry. Sorry. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually sneeze. Wait, Wayne. Right, I need to dump my stuff. I got nurgled pretty hardcore last night, Barita. Like, on the floor. Couldn't move too good. Like, dunked on by Nurgle for a bit, but I got over it. It was a rough night. I just had to lay in the bathroom for a while, and eventually I was okay enough to at least lay down somewhere and be on and off the computer, I bet. It's just one of those things that happens now and then where it's a bit rough. Okay. So I want to get rid of this. Add to cargo. And I'll add to cargo. Add to cargo. Okay, we finally have someone who can use that thing. Heretical, okay, so I can't use that one. Wait, hold on, what's this? Light. I don't know who's using it, so I'm just gonna give up on that. Gem of Dark Fatality. Oh, sure, whatever. At the cargo. Cargo. At the cargo. At the cargo. Well, this is just our good sniper rifle thing. Noble sword. Go to cargo. Wait. Why do I like this? Oh, I don't. Rebel sniper rifle. Alright, get rid of that one then. Two-handed. Spinner's blade. Oh, right. Don't care. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. I don't think it's worth it. Add to cargo. Okay, we finally have someone that we can use this with. This, however, will go into storage. Just go here because I don't want to lose the Mr. Anderson glasses. You can go in here for now. What else can I do here? Alright, we should probably level you up in case we need you. God, there's so many of these guys. Okay. What do you got compared to Venom Blade? Okay, you have a better one, so we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, you do have a better one. You do have a better one. Blast Pistol. Hell yeah, I'm glad I managed to remember to keep that one. Splinter versus Shuriken. She seems kind of toxic focused. She do be a little toxic. I fire one though. So I think we'll two-handed? Or is this one-handed? I think we'll give her. Is this Aldari? Yeah, that's an artifact. I wish I could use it. Go Worshipper's noises disturb like the flamethrower. True. We'll give it to this one. So she can have toxic damage. Yeah, that's just like straight up better. If we're not using her as much, I would prefer to use her stuff. You can keep that though. Actually, hold on. I don't think you want to keep that. You can have the Wrath of St. Jusis or whatever, I don't care. You can keep that one. Do you use medium or light? You use light. Alright, you can keep the dogmatic stuff. Grenadiers. She do be having a lot of Grenadier stuff. Single shots and Deadeye shots. I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of pow pow pow. Okay, so maybe you should keep this one then. What do you have? Okay, you need like anything at this point if we're gonna be bringing you around. I forget what his thing even was. He kind of stole all of his stuff at one point. I want to say he was melee. Yeah, he was like melee. Oh god, what did you wear? God, what's cargo? I feel like I need to check cargo. I don't know how though. I think maybe it's gone for good. Oopsie. Did he use... I think he used medium. I just can't remember. Yeah, okay, he used medium. He looks so stupid. Alright, let's get you a good weapon. Alright, cargo list. Cargo. Sorting, can I have, tape? In descending order, preferably. I think we should give him a shotgun, actually. A shotgun and, like, a really good, schmacking weapon. Do I not have the thing anywhere? I might not. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We'll find something better. Probably. He might have had the noble sword. Because I think he's a warrior. So we'll give him this. And we'll take one of these for him just so he has some stuff. Oh, right, he does already have stuff. Okay. I think... Oh yeah, now she's blasting. Look at those numbers. 60% damage penetration too. Or armor penetration. Alright, let's add to cargo. If that's the case, then I don't think we want to do that. And we'll add this one to cargo as well. Get some Boku bucks off of it. Just in case we need them. Alright, he needs, what, like, everything. What else can we give you? Not much, really. Oh, right, my shotgun. That's what I wanted to give him. I think he could be a good shotgun-y. He looks very action hero. Alright, we'll get you a stun grenade or two. Oh, right, we should put this in the thingy. We might need that at some point. And we'll just get him more from trade. We'll outfit him properly. Now that he's decided he's done being hard soon. He's in his dairy phase. Me trying to explain 40K lore. You see the Inquisition is very hard soon, but occasionally you get a little bit of dairy. And then the Inquisitors kiss. When the Psyker puts the image of two guys kissing in their head. Captain, what's more in the reach of Lancia is protected? Most urgency is restoring communication with their planets. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Alright, so I did get a bunch of more of those, so... Oh, right. Can I please go back? I just wanted to talk to people.
You have my complete attention.
Okay, what's your mission?
Yes, but not here.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize this would be a thing. I thought you were just going to tell me no. Thanks for having the opportunity to talk. Just now would be a good time to explain my reason. Welcome to the Chancellor's sister. Don't object to you personally, but if I think a continuous presence, sure, whatever. Business then. Cult of the Final Dawn. Madmen preached their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Curtis Expanse. And such a crime took place in the Protectorate, where Inquisitor considered it necessary to have an acolyte accompany the rogue traitor. I also need to meet one of the observers. Okay. Cult of my Protectorate. Why would Order Xenos agents investigate a Chaos cult? Well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Maja. Initially, oh, so there's like different specialties. Some of you were anti-alien, some of you were anti-chaos or whatever. There's more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you just like humility and patience. So that would explain why the Xenos showed up right as all that was going on. I assume they were just having a bit of a tiff with the chaos cults and were trying to contain it somehow. I was on the Elder and go on a field mission to study them. Study, big quotes. They have to deal, have the one to deal with the time shenanigans. Oh yeah, there was that too. Feeling an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos tread softly, Mojo. The nature of secret cults and sects is that they're like seeds and can remain in the ground decades safe from all scrutiny. Nobody spout and grow and bear monstrous food presence itself. Bloodline can be seen by ancestral transgressions. If it's indeed so, it's your best interest to do whatever yourself necessary to redeem yourself, and perhaps you'll have a chance to salvage your reputation. One Inquisitor mentioned this letter is willing to show some lenience for my actions or otherwise be interpreted radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge weakness of the soul and mind, even in someone who's only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Alright, no. You don't have to be mean to the Eldar. I'm sure they're nice, probably. You have spies in the worlds? Mention is not a spy, but a secretary in the Magistratum. Duties fulfill the sacred oath of the Golden Throne, sure. Achilles Galander, as soon as you contact Argonis, I'll introduce you. Okay. We should know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Okay, so we already got this explained to us. The Rick delivering me system contains industrial world of Kavagama. Okay, we'll go there straight away then. Assume Kavagama has fallen to heresy. What then? You going to propose we destroy an entire planet? Rick and Minoris, you made the sun just send billions of souls in the grasp of your chimney. Reasonable and incredibly high price. Do I consider worth the exchange? I most certainly do not. I make every effort to make sure exchange not to happen. Of course I will. This mentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I don't believe you lack compassion. You do not stop me after all, though you certainly could have tried to. I said I would not like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted like that. I get to determine the understanding acceptance within myself, but I will. My suspicion followed Kavagama. Disjointed data that finally emerged into a single picture. Not long ago, a vessel from the world arrived on footfall. Most of the crew were confused and alarming, making me fearful of planet-wide rebellion. Met a Chaos Space Marine. Duros running into his brothers. I have no doubt it'll happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines are siding with the cult is very, very bad news. It's likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from respectful distance. Crusaders seldom show up alone. Most we can count on is having to deal with just a squad, not an entire company. I think at that point that's out of my hands and it becomes a Astra Militarum or whatever they're called problem. Anyone throw their weight around my worlds, be the servants counted as Xenos or heretics. The aspiration person holds the fates of billions. Well, I need to be ever more vigilant. Enough discussion about Shimmy Summit. Some other Jakari. In the ranges of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are living terror to ordinary people. For some, to people who fall prey to their raids, the simple reason the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain. Alright, so these are like the Dark Eldar, I guess. The ships are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Okay, so they're the Chaos Eldar. That explains things. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium auguries. The objective of the raids never to capture a world or a ship. No, they're interested in fresh victims. Disappear in the Velbay in different dimensions. The greatest stronghold Kamarag, the city of Dark Drukhari, which none can hope to escape. I don't know why the Drukhari stole Prakad's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves played in the Earth's enemies as Ions, or perhaps the Auroras the divinations. In fact, describe the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with certainty. There's no alliance between the cult Final Dawn and Xenos. It's simply impossible. Interesting. Gamora and Fug themselves. With rakes. Apart from business matters, you once again promised me a compelling conversation. I've heard spoke about my direct responsibilities, perhaps later. Thank you for sparing your time. What did you want to tell me then? Does he think I'm quirked up with a little bit of swag? Perhaps coated with the sauce? Or does he need to tell me about something more important? Save there. And let's go trading. Chart as captain. Thought we did trade with them. I guess we did for like 2 seconds. Juzians, Opticon. Dang, we are really traded with these guys. Two-handed. I really want to get this for stuff. We're at rank 7. We should be able to buy it, right? What factor is too low? Okay, so we need a higher profit factor. How do we get there? Oh, okay, I got it. The mutant captives on footfall. Oh, okay. I should have just murdered them all at the beginning. I need to do more to increase the stuff. Yeah, I should have just murdered them right off the get-go. But it wouldn't let me murder them with the iconoclast options. It's a sadness. Unidentified objects, huh? Can I set up an extraction? No resources. Okay. Nations are locked have been sealed from the inside. Okay. So they won't let me go after them. How do I go to the next station then? Oh, okay, that's how. Oh. Travel between the systems fraught with mortal peril takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Initiate travel, LMB in a system. Green colors absolute safest, yellows are unpredictable. Orange are high probability of ship coming on attack, even the warp. Red routes are certain will be assaulted by hostile forces. Well, I'd love to murder a bunch of people and get more profit. Where's our fellows cranch? Anybody want some cranch on their sandwich? Jesus, this place is huge, actually. Mundus Valencias, huh? I would love to go after... Galvus Gamma, I guess? Can I go after these guys? There's like a rumor here, right? Chart new routes. Oh! Could have passed through the warp from one to another. I want to go here. How do I do that? Janice is like right there. But I know if I even stop by for like 2 seconds, they're gonna say I ruined everything. I guess we'll go this way. I want to see what happens. We're just unsafe. Let's warp travel. This audience, humbly waiting on the bridge. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get there. I'm assuming it's already going to be broken and it doesn't matter. Alright, what do you nerds want? I'm in my Dr. Evil chair. You better be nice to me. Near across the attention for a moment. For a series of highly dangerous violations taking part in the fuel compartment. As for during my demands, I've thus far appealed directly to you. Here's a found a sect of some kind. Practice of fire worshipping the Emperor with burning promethium near the fuel lines. Okay. They want a little fire festival as a treat. That's fine. I should point out that there have been no incidents of fuel compartment that believes the sect do not affect the beatings of the workers or efficiency. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours of permission of their superiors. It's not acceptable, we put them a stop to them. Ecclesiastically recognizes culters are considered heretical. Matters beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adalbert be the judge. It protects your leadership. Are sure there's no heresy festering in the fuel compartment? Hey, Flordicker, how's it going? Elmini. Got a system hop, so you get there. Got it. I think the fire prophecy has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the creed. Their leader calls himself Oracle Fires, devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, they're neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with full approval of the Ecclesiarchy. Does Oracle of Fire really make prophecies? At least he and his flock believe the Emperor reveals glimpses of possible future to him that sacred flame. Occasionally his visions do come true, and so his followers convince themselves. They don't know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lies upon him or is merely a charlatan or perhaps a blissful lunatic, but a wicked rogue who possesses psychic power not tempered by his will. Lord Captain, as Choir Master of Astroprieth, must be watchful of any threats. I heard rumors about this oracle, so I have summoned adepts to see him. I assert the man is a psyker. That would be a problem. The game's going great. I'm enjoying it a lot. I was just really sick the other day, and now I'm feeling mostly better as I've been playing today. Nurgle has ceased to bless me, as it were. Manus makes the warp as danger himself with the entire vessel. Certainly, you are supposed to miss about our way. Burning my promethium? The residue accumulating drainage was so laughably small it was not even worth recording. If there any real misappropriation, it would be already punished with those involved. Here's a faint note of regret. Jocasta a bit, zealous, we'll put it that way. Professor Albert and Starbuck are both of us, so the people are obedient for your fault. I'll not ban. Last and early. Do keep an eye on them, please. When Furnace Master says they're dangerous to the ship, I am convinced. Disperse the troublemakers. This profit out of the airlock. Maybe split. See you later, Rick. Oh god. I just realized what time it is, too. Go a little bit longer. So Albert and Sauerbeck both have attested for your fault. It sounds like they're fine, but they might be a problem. Both from a psyker viewpoint and from the flame. Not let the lost in your ways. You keep an eye on them, Vice. What are the authorities? We already have an unsanctioned psyker as it is. Can we just have them, like, you know, maybe do something else? Maybe not do it next to the fuel lines, please? I'm gonna say... keep an eye on him, Vice. Maybe. I mean, the law does say we have to, I guess. Not that we've let that affect Adira. Disperse the troublemakers. That's like the least offensive one, along with ban their teaching. If he thinks they are a psyker, though, that is a problem. Thanks, Sushi. Thanks, Sushi. Thank you very much. Well, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Keep an eye on him, please. Maybe? No. Is there a danger to the ship? If they want to do this out on a planet, sure, whatever, but not in the ship, please. Not many other big stretches, just a couple. I think I've gotten 2 others. I'm gonna go with... I really want the visions, but I don't want this place to blow up. Sardi is a psyker. Could you at least like do some kind of formal test? You're shrimping. You know, I can't prove it. They unshrimped me recently. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have only like 2% shrimping at the moment. Okay, maybe like 5%, but like not that much. I'll let them go at it. Do keep an eye on him, Vice. Wish I had more info.
You have my complete attention.
Alright, back at it at the Krispy Kreme. Alright, visit. Oh, nobody attacked us. Massage. Good planet name. How's the hunt for heretics been going? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, actually. To be invaluable resources, but those resources can be harvested. Extract team needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon. Click accept to confirm your choice. New contracts are available in the journal. Oh, whoops. Contracts are issued by our colonies, but filling them you can obtain resources. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that with adamantine. A small human dwelling hands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives here, spent days prior. Ask the old hermit for blessing. The old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and the old man discovered the noble status of visitor. He willingly recounted his tale. Heading off to bed. See you later, Rifter. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good luck, play Neku. Play some games before I go to work out in the field. Got it. Choose the planet long ago, back as he still his youth. Realized the mind would not withstand the frequent forays of the materium. The realm of their enemy. Hermit spoke of his pride that he worshipped the Emperor in every moment of his life. When he mentioned the golden line of Astronomicon, his voice quavered. Once the guest left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Oh. Alright. Drifting void ship. Oh, okay. This is like a thing. Like a real thing. Is this gonna make us like... Whatever. Oh, right. formation. Alright, you should be in the front. The black study in the next module. Incompeting cathedral. Shield us, O machine god, from evil that's taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us. Sacred metal bars the path is weakened. Let's appeal to the machine bearer with the generators. The metal may drink from its blessed energies. What is this evil you mentioned? Omnisci knows all, comprehends all. I am merely a servant. I do sense a distortion in the structure. The ship is sick. The door in the adjacent section has no power. Okay. Alright, venture further. Doing errands. Alright, see you later.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Turning bloody smears from malevolent symbol. Oh. Okay, so we chaos. Chaos being funny. Ship is breathing like a living creature. Very Star Wars build area here. That tech priest. Okay. Whispering words of prayer.
I love to lead.
Alright, so he's completely lost it. There's a bunch of chaos symbols everywhere. Oh, very good. The Kurdish watches. Oh, Messiah, the hour is upon us. Is he not gonna do anything? You see his face is twisted and scream on stains of the metal. Should we destroy the thing he's next to, or... Oh, what was that? Secret door. Oh god. Perfect. Whatever. Oh, that caused a wound. That was barely anything. Locator's helmet. -10 for all perception attacks made against the wearer. And all enemies in 2 cell areas. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I could take that. You are an up-close and personal nerd. So maybe this is better for you. This might actually be better on her. Considering all she does is shoot. What's your awareness? To coercion. Sure. Alright, that looks better on him, actually.
Look no further. Let me help.
Wait, were you supposed to do the thingy? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna let this guy go, I guess.
It's about time.
He'll die eventually. Other mad protect priest. Touching the soldering iron in his left hand, priest casually solders contacts the implant into his right hand into the panel. That can't be good. Yeah. Transformers caused by no mechanical inflection. Possible supernatural influence, okay. Okay, ow. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's why I did that. I wasn't sure if it was aesthetic or not.
Victory awaits.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Don't be like that.
Am I getting paid for this?
I guess we're supposed to shoot these? Yes? Hank? Okay, maybe not.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, I'm sorry, buddy, but, you're a little too worked up here.
Sherry?
Hold on. Let me just, make sure I don't hit you.
Oh, don't you trust me?
Alright, do you feel better yet, buddy? I have no idea what's going on. It is a little mysterious, I guess. Melt a charge.
I rise to the occasion.
Oh, okay. Sure. I could melt that up. Alright, I'll take that. It's gotta progress through the ship and it'll explain itself. Gotcha. I'm assuming it's just extremely chaos infested from the warp or something, but I just don't know anything beyond that. Return to void ship. Can't just blow my way through the door. I don't gotta kill the
I'll
tech
lay
priest.
claim to the stars.
I might have to. How do I get through you guys? Alright, let's do a little test here.
Some choose wealth, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
I'm listening.
Plasma overcharge? Nope, okay. I can't just blow these ones up, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Might have to kill the tech priest. Yeah, the floor looks a little wet out of 10. No, no way. Hold on.
Any challenge for me?
My vow is to serve.
Hold on. Do I have a
We
thingy?
shall prevail.
I do have a thingy. Looks like there's two different spots that possibly look wet. They did give us that thingy before.
Not a problem for me.
Really? Okay. Her. I don't want to waste those. Okay, no cheat stealer, no nothing. There's nothing. Okay. Hold on. Bird. No, 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 no. Okay.
Do you require inquisitorial
What the frick?
approval?
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
Oh god, 3 of them. Okay, hold on. I wanted to just send the bird, but it won't let me. Well, it looks like it's wet, like, practically all over, though. Hold on.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, okay, I didn't see this. I think that's dry. That looks wet. That looks wet.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I thought I just had to, like, burn it out or something. Hello. Hi, Sylvan. Oh, God. Hi. Hey, that's Event Horizon. That is, like, genuinely just Event Horizon. Intuition was a mere trick of the mind. I don't know about that one, buddy. There's little tentacles reaching out. What the chaos? Leave these guys alive. My wrongs. You know what's my weakness to flesh? I'll provide the machines that it may stand boldly for an image. Oh, Messiah. Okay. Yeah, I think I overcomplicated things. Please don't do that again. It's a little cringe. Flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew. My spirit longs for the affection of the machine. Is he gonna, like, destroy himself? Or is he gonna turn into a... Oh. Come on, you need the ritual protocol repair. We'll mend you. Hey, couch potato. Okay. Alright, so Event Horizon's not going too hot.
None shall stand in my way.
We're here a little too early in the story.
Observation report on Henrix Van Kalos. The unit's professional skills make him a suitable candidate for data interrogator server skull conversion. I am proposing.
I will have to decline your generous offer, Magos. I would rather keep serving the Golden Throne with my full complement of limbs.
Time, you know, of course, we all love to ask, hey, do you want to be a little, like, skull and a little pike or whatever? Alright, I think...
I'm always ready.
Love to be a little floaty guy.
I did fine.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I think that's better actually for her. Yeah, that one's better. We'll give him that one. A little sculpture on, yeah. At the very least, you get like little streamers and stuff. That's kind of pretty.
Victory awaits.
Machine spirit. Is it you I'm hearing? Oh, they can't. They don't know we're here. Pressure stabilizer. Okay.
Data meditation is
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I would love to just blow this thing up or whatever, but... yeah, screw it, just blow it up. I love to blow things up. It's like an alternative hallway too. Oh god, why is it still going? Why is it still going? It said it was supposed to clear out. Look at all those wounds. Whatever.
Follow my lead.
Oh, no, no, no. Stop, stop. Dang it.
Throne take you.
Access received. Okay, there we go. I guess that was the right choice. This has been messy.
My success is irrefutable, Sir D.
Yeah, this is just Event Horizon. What's this game about? So you're basically exploring the outer rim of space, more or less, as a super empowered, basically states approved trading company slash military organization. You're like a militarized trade company with a noble title, and you're trying to stop chaos, like otherworldly, just evil forces from ruining your realm. Or you can also just become chaos. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, you have a I do what I want letter also.
Take a knee and bow before.
Oh, very good. There's servitors here, no? So we're just evil horses. No, that's gold chip. Yeah, it's getting really crowded with all these servo units. I think something Agnes. She's not evil, she's just like a little curious sometimes. Wait. But I keep pressing on Heinrichs. Pascal, why? Or is he stuck there? Okay, I guess he's stuck there. Sure, whatever. Okay. I don't know what to do here. It's acting like I'm not supposed to be there. Stop moving past call. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, well, let me select her. I think it's bugged out. It's only one video of the game, and I can kind of understand the draw. They are kind of precious. They're... You really want to help them by the time you've started reading through things. I think I'm just like soft locked here because I ended up in a bad spot for some reason, and it won't let me select people. And now it's saying I'm selecting Cassia, but I'm not. Alright, I don't know what happened there, but I've never seen it do that before. Oh god, it's all the way back here. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Just send one person. Why'd you go there? Stop doing that. I swear it's like fighting me.
It's about time.
Alright, anyways. The goop enjoyers have logged in.
I stand in recognition.
Let me help.
To me, injuries used to characters solve and cause traumas. Okay.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
Alright, unfortunate gaming event.
Victory awaits.
I think it's probably baked into the code. Like, once you have like a seed, that's gonna be your experience. Or your result on your roll or whatever.
Be advised, all acts of sacrilegious theft, encroachment on Adeptus Mechanicus privileges, and looting will be catalogued for justice enforcement purposes.
Is it theft when the goods in question do not belong to anyone? In a tug of war between cold traders and cogs, possession is 9/10 of the law.
She's correct, you know.
God grants me insight.
Okay. Actually, I kind of want to give him this now that I think about it. More strength, more good, more damage. Okay. What was the one that... Oh, right. I have those things that make me...
None shall stand in my way.
Stop! Stop doing that. You guys are being silly.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Now I equip that. I think I will do that.
Curse you, miscreant.
Wait, I thought that was supposed to make me immune. Okay, whatever.
Something of interest.
Okay. That was very silly. At least this time they don't have a bazillion wounds. And we can save.
Smashes.
Alright, Pascal.
You are authorized.
Alright, the chance is the same.
Operation successful. Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Alright, I've already gone through this. Alright, let's save this time. In case it does that weird thing again.
A new challenge for me?
Where's the greater demon spawns? God, probably pretty soon, honestly. I'm getting pretty far in levels. Here, let's go this way this time, and maybe it won't, like, frick up. Let's just have all the melee people go over this way. Along with, her. You can stay here, though, with us. I'm gonna have you two take care of these guys. What? Whatever. I'm gonna stop questioning it. I think it's just bugged in some way. Alright, just start the battle. I'm just waiting eagerly for you to cross the threshold. He's like, come on, do it, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. Please, God, just do it. I'm so bored.
That is foolishness.
No, I said to do the notch to purpose. Whatever. Whatever.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible.
That, like, disappeared into the ether. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Do not dare ask.
I want to stop questioning. I think something about this room is just a little fuggy-wuggy.
Another loss to the retinue.
What the? Okay. He just one-shot her. What the actual frick? Okay. Are we not supposed to be here? Blood oath on the servitor. She's not dead, but she's gonna have a great injury, you know? Alright, I can do a Dance of Blades. Death Whisper.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of this guy because that was hella rude of
I
him.
don't have time for this.
Guy is tech priest, even if it's a heretical one. No, I think this is just like a normal tech priest. He just doesn't know what's going on.
Nothing I can't do.
I think he's like under some kind of illusion. Let's do this. I just want this guy gone. He's kind of rude. Got a hearty shove. Oh, we just want this one, right? Yeah, let's just want this one. Wait, hold on. For an enemy.
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Nice. Okay, that worked out. Herald of Corruption. Oh, that's what's going on. It's inside the machines. No wonder they think they're being talked to by the machine spirit.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My competences are not that universal.
I think they might in fact be inside the walls or something. Blinding grenades. We're gonna do that. Who's weakness?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Can't hit both of them, unfortunately. Or I would. Kind of sad you don't have that as a sound redeem. Which one? Oh, they're inside the walls. Yeah, that voice line. I know which one you're talking about. No.
Follow my
That
lead.
explains why it was stuck here. Yeah, there's no way to reach it.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, we'll grab that one too then. I am surprised I got away with that. Man, she even parried.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. And again. A little bit of back blast, but that's a-okay. Man, she's getting lucky. Deep analysis, Evangelion was actually about how cool it is to get in the pilot. That's my deep analysis. Was that too deep for you? That's what I thought. Okay, get no.
All too easy.
Wait, no, no, no. Why are you fighting him? Go after him. It keeps happening. I'm mad. It never actually... Yeah, whatever. Had the parapigger losing life, instead he did what he did. It'd be like that. You know, sometimes you just kind of get a little too worked up and...
Let's see to it.
Things happen, you know. Okay. Gift tournament.
Cogitation failed.
They all under the...
Request.
Okay, I already got all of them then. Let's do this one. Oh.
Running binaric override.
Alright. I'm just gonna have you do this.
It will be done.
Bonk. Alright, endure. Brace for impact.
Indeed.
Bulwark. Alright, Cassio. Wait, stop. I'm gonna make sure people have to like run by him, if that's the case. Hello, how's it going?
Victory is imminent.
I'm used to being time, sleep mode. I kind of forgot. You ever forgot? I forgot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
High momentum.
Alright, let's go over here, murder this thing. It's funny as vids to go after what is essentially a speaker for blood, but apparently works. In difficulty above, you accidentally knocked out. Huh? Friendly warp fire. That's not friendly. Wait, what's back here? Weird. And hopefully I can just...
Nothing I can't do.
Cool. Noise. I can maybe throw a thing?
Already done.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Ow. Alright, Burge, I need you to go to work, please. No, no, right there. You should relocate to like over here. Over here? Here? Okay, interesting. Alright, whatever. I wish I could just have them step down, but they can't. Alright, they're gonna blow up their own lung before they do anything useful, so... whatever. Squall FF8 moment, whatever.
The scriptural propulsion function successfully terminated. Activating force mode sacrament.
Alright, he might be dead. But he also might be a problem for a little bit.
That's not the
I
senator's
can't do
job.
anything, unfortunately.
I will do my duty.
How's the game going so far? I've never played. It's going pretty good so far, actually. Okay, these guys have been crazy annoying. The fact that they took her out in like one shot annoyed the hell out of me on that crit.
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
There's some classic good RNG moments, yeah. Have to go first.
Can't die with grace, at least.
Whatever. Alright, can we, like, not do that, please? Okay, that's the safest suit we can get. Head large. Make them bigger with their actions. Exactly. Do that.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Alright, we're just gonna dance around them a bazillion times. Man, they have tons of damage too. Or sorry, health.
Not a problem.
Alright, but now that I'm in range, perish. Sorry, you let me get in range. That was a bad decision. Goofy. Yeah, Jay got, like, absolutely slammed. I think that was just unlucky. Got a little bit crit and should. Horn cares not from whence the blood flows, etc., I guess. Maybe this is... No, this is still the ancient, isn't it? Hello, ghosts. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That's near. Why are you like that? Why the funny business? What grave energy we got? Who knows? Probably winged my head. Yeah, head trauma. It's usually like the head. Seems to be the most consistent one.
I will heed your cries of mercy.
Oh, yes! You can actually get close this time and go hog wild. Blessed is the Emperor, etc. Not you again. Alright, please try not to die this time. Thank you. I want to get them all over here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, we'll be a little greedy on this one.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask.
Okay. That should work. For now. The ship was a lot more than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be like a quick check-in and be like, oh, okay. Something oopsie whoopsie happened. I do not care, Mr. Servitor. Let's Blood Oath this Fox Skull for funsies. And let's also Blood Oath this Mad Technocrat.
Nothing I can't do.
And just for funsies, let us also Fox Skull. Bonk.
I'll pass.
so certain. Hello? Should be able to go there.
Suits my
Alright,
purpose.
well, whatever. It happens.
Nothing I can't do.
We'll do captive audience again. Alright, you're going after Mr. Pascal. Good. I have no idea what it's doing with this, but it is annoying. Owie. Decent assist. These guys are always the most annoying. There's just a ton of units, really, when it comes down to it. Ignore cover and have double the effects of distance. Oh, okay. Well, I'm the only one who would benefit from that.
How about no?
Oh, no? Okay, whatever. Oh, and super beefy now in this place.
Don't get too close. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
Okay. Let's do all of this. And then we're gonna do expose weakness. No. Yes, okay. I think we'll do Thunder Slam. Oh, he parried it. What the frick? That's meanie moaning. Ow! Finally hit. Like, another one? Jesus, this is a huge encounter. You like stop? I haven't even gotten to the end of the first turn yet.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm sure you will.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's do your... Echo Strike. Power Shove? Get owned, I guess? I think what I'll do here is do this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
First.
It will be done.
Wait, I don't have to do it next turn. Brace your impact. Okay, that was kind of risky, now that I think about it.
Everyone, step aside.
Indeed. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's do... You know what? Screw this. Let's go for the throat. God, she's so good.
If I may.
Should use that first. Oh well. I really want to get over there. That's where the real action is right now. We have capitals up? We do. Aim for the opening. Crap.
Already done.
Alright, now let's do blade dance.
Nothing I can't.
High momentum.
Go right here.
Absolutely not. I am fear incarnate.
Make sure he doesn't have a free shot at anything. Because he's the biggest problem right now. Nice.
You
Ooh,
didn't stand
okay.
a chance.
I'll take that.
Suits my purpose. Watch and learn.
I finally ran out? I did not.
Not a problem
Perish.
for me.
I just keep going. Alright, cool. That was worth. Once I get in range, I just do hella damage, which is nice. You guys gotta stop that. Kinda rude.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it... I want a medal for that one.
Bring it down on... Wish I could do it on myself, but alas, I cannot. Next, maybe?
Let's see to it.
Alright, that took down his temporary, like, wounds or whatever. And additional EMP. Crap. Take aim. I still do not know how to use that. Right, whatever. I'm glad to have that. I don't know how to use some of these things. This is one of my big issues. think I'm gonna have him stay here and just murder people.
Running binary convoy.
I don't know what these things are supposed to do, but they certainly are doing something. Alright, reckless.
For the throne's glory.
Turn enemy. Please murder this guy. Okay. I'm going to give that to Abelard. They do something, I guess. That is, in fact, better than nothing, I guess.
High momentum.
Alright, I want to get rid of this guy.
Pathetically sound of that. It will be done.
I'm sick of him screaming.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
Alright, I extremely do not want this guy around.
I will do my duty.
Alright, perfect.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, it's fine. He can go the fire as a trait.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, they were getting like temporary wounds or something out of this.
Victory is...
Victory is bonk. Alright, I do
I'm not
not want to
accustomed
move
to
around
being
that much.
ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, Abelard.
I'm afraid not.
No, okay. That's call? Okay, cool. Alright, time to finish this. The fire damage is like nothing at this point. Yeah, do that.
Nothing I can't do.
Death Whisper. And then...
Suits my purpose.
Oh. Is that it? Dear Lord, that's it. Okay. That was a tough fight. Dispatch, sure. I guess we don't get to choose this level. Right, taking hold, sure. Blows misery. Overcharge. Overcharge. Alright. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. This place sucks so bad. We didn't even get any, like, stuff off of them. Oh, wait, that guy did.
Time.
You better give me something good. No? No? Man, okay. I wanted good tech priest stuff I could give to, like, Pascal. Where did those traps come from? They weren't here before. I got nothing. It'd be like that.
I did fine. I rise to the
Okay,
occasion.
I don't need to be on the event horizon any longer. Please get me out of here. I think we've discovered the problem. Oh, right. No,
I
hold on.
won't tolerate
We're supposed to go in this
weakness.
door, aren't we? They're fricker. Okay.
I'm always
Every
ready.
2 steps now is a trap, also. This really is classic Alcat. This is why I almost always make a character that does well with traps. There's sword power. Oh, that means there's gonna be another fight, doesn't there? You are a ruinous chaos power. I'm begging you to shut up. I am begging you so hard just to shut up. And just let me leave with whatever info I need to leave. That almost looks very Power Rangers, actually. That kind of, like, armor right there. I think it's just the big, like, golden bands in the middle and the circle in the middle. Other dudes over here. Over here. Oh. They put a dude up here. That is a little bit cringe. And the room is permeated with a wild mixture of miasmas, with mechanical and biological. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these blend together in a thick stench that almost feels palpable. Just the area is one mad tangle of orders. The device in front of you is mishmash of wrinkling wires. It almost missed the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded. So they did what they do with the servitors. Who are you disturbing the peace of the Holy Mothers in her home of our grief? What do you want? Symbols our brethren protect themselves with are the symbols of chaos. Knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted by us, by the Omnissiah. Also, my tech comrades have survived not by protection. Many of us are devoured by evil. All the signs are clear as day. You brethren have fallen prey to forced chaos. Don't even realize it. Inside is clear from them. They still lack understanding. There's a hint of surprise. Okay, maybe we won't have to fight them. There's another room at the ecstatic priest. His own mingled body. His vox hisses. The mingled touch of the room is drawn out by a sharp, piercing smell of ooze and grease. Oh. I think I ingied the ship. Hi. Okay. Yeah, that's a chaos demon.
I'll see you destroyed.
I've never seen this little guy before. Forge Fiend. Are there more of these, like, weird, like, thingies? Okay, there's no more speakers. God bless. Alright, Cassia. I know what you need. And I know what you want. You wanna just start blasting, right? Can I go over here? Please? There we go. Okay, something's up.
Isn't this a job for the
Whatever.
serfs?
Whatever. Can't seem to select anything. Very awkward little spot. Alright, that should work. Owie? No? Okay, he missed. I'd like to keep him, but I don't think he's gonna be nice. I don't think we can, like, what's the word for it? Housebreak him.
Get me a target.
Oh, trust me, you got a target, buddy. That's some cracks appear in your skin. Ouchie? What the hell?
Scorn the pain.
What the actual heck was that? Okay. Oh, it's doing like buffs. Okay, sure. Wait, why am I back here, though? I feel the server. No.
Already?
Yeah, we will kill the servo. Servotor. Death Whisper.
Not a
Do
problem
that
for
one.
me.
And we're gonna do Blade Dance.
Aha! Another clean strike.
There's gotta be another one, right?
All too easy.
Okay. It was just a little short. Don't you dare say it. I know what you're thinking, Jot. Dude, what? What is this thing? What even? Okay. How am I supposed to deal with that? It's just murdering you every single time you, like, show up.
Indeed. One fewer target.
What the fuck? Okay. And it seems to auto hit too. What is happening here?
If I may,
Okay, not what I wanted here. I'm a bit worried. Uh, Hey, Heinrichs, you take care of it, please. Does this hit this guy? I don't think it does. Parried it? Oh boy. Stop. I'm about to have a bad time. I can feel it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did you stop? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Mother.
Focus about Helix.
What? Excuse me? He gets to react and then shoot both of us if I move? On an AOO? I'm gonna kill this nerd.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's
Okay.
duty.
I'm gonna kill this guy too, is what I'm gonna do.
Nothing I can't do.
I shouldn't have done that, that was a bit short-sighted.
Suits my purposes.
Crap. I don't have any more anything else either. Unavailable, you say? I wonder about that.
A moving target lives longer. I'd like to, but I can't.
I mean, inaccessible. Can't reach that either. This fight. Stop!
Vengeance will be swift.
Peace. This is called meanie moaning. I do not approve.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
At your beck and call.
Uh, 12 to 16, 12 to 16. Endure. We're gonna need it really bad. Target's too far. Oh god, now it says the target's too far. Whatever. Ugh. It's hitting literally everything it goes for right now. Okay, does that work? That works.
But of course, Lord Captain.
It used to hit them and then it stopped hitting them. Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore. We are gonna do what they call gaming. A gaming moment. Anybody opening on this guy? Surefire plan. We're gonna blade dance on him because I don't think he can interrupt that.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, nice dodge. Might just barely do this. Holy crap, this was a hard fight. Okay, he died of bleeding damage. God bless.
Living the
Thank you, big imps, for the big ups. Thanks, imps, for the 12 chaos few months. How dare they do that to me? Evil was an evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Banish the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kavagama, followed us from there. Yeah, so it's already been lost. Is that where your ship's from? Ship, the planet, traitors. They turned us holy into the unholy. Managed to flee, but the monsters found a way in the ship. We fought. We cut off the module one after another as one caught its way running flesh, but it followed. Invisible. Corruption exuded. Claimed us one by one. Darkness came first too. In the last module, we intended to make our last stand. Then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against corruption. I succumbed. Corruption came for our souls. The fabricator sensor. It all started with him. I'm glad I checked this first. When he led his team in sacred code, he was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities. Part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold death. Okay. I just want to go back to the ship now. I'm gonna go home and have mac and cheese. Mac cheese and some...
Follow my lead.
Some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
What a shame.
Whatever. I killed that demon agent. Get out of here. I don't like that failed check into... Yeah, it's totally dead. Well, at least we know what's happening to everything. It's already over. Dead world. What am I reading about the burning worlds of Pandora? Oh, why'd it go away so fast? Trophies. Ooh, okay. Said the fires have been raging for close to a century, but no one knows how. How long has this one been burning? Visions? Ooh. Smuggler's cash. I'll steal from them. Any day of the week. Feudal world. Oh, there's actually people in here? Oh, it's a jungle world. That's why. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was kind of terrifying. I need to get all the way there. So I have to go through here and then... Okay. Partner routes. I don't think it's getting me any closer. So I'm now fitted to be a shadow. Let's perform ritual to seal our blood. Please the undying one. What's this ritual? Let's just make the mysteries of the Bloodspun web. Alright, I'll be there. Performing the sacred rituals dressed the spirit of the machine had been performed. Technology in the random machine, and the data meditation to comprehend the nature of the miracle. While the spirit of the void ship was able to call the power of the machine god to activate the warp remains unknown. The Omniscient gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit lives in the bowel of the ship's mechanisms. Oh, the haunting! What does this mean? The ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's like alive. Or it has an AI. Or both. Maybe I should want to find out. Sure. Another watch by the Void Ship has come to an end. Summer discovered by horrific nightmares. Okay. Alright, well I think that will be a good place to stop for today. Oh, I went way longer than I meant to. Like, way longer than I meant to. But I've been having fun, and I've been getting into it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me.